pixels?
That's wood grain.
You're just used to other TV stands made with fake veneers.
But the Matrix TV stand is handcrafted from solid wood.
Yeah, right. That's what they want you to believe. If the Matrix TV stand is real, why does it look different every time I see it?
Because each Matrix TV stand is built to your specifications and TV size.
How do you know so much about the Matrix?
Well,
You're one of them, aren't you?
sure.
I knew it!
Come see the totally real and wildly popular Matrix TV stand, starting at $28.44 at Penny Mustard.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Better simulations of what people want.
Penny Mustard Furnishing.
Father's Day is coming up, and let's be honest, Dad doesn't need another tie. Give him something he actually wants. New windows that lower energy bills, a durable new roof, beautiful siding, or a bath remodel he can brag about to every guest who visits. And during the Exterior Pros and Baths June savings event, you'll get $3,000 off your project. That's $3,000 in instant savings, but only for a limited time. Call 262-800-4274 or visit extpros.com today. Exterior Pros and Baths. Big savings done right. Picture this, a perfect summer evening, great friends, and dinner on the patio overlooking a beautiful course. That's Racine Country Club. More than golf, it's a place to relax, gather, and belong. A new energy is here, and you're invited to experience it. From great food to unforgettable events, it's a lifestyle built around community. Whether it's a quick night after work, dinner with friends, or a weekend with family, Racine Country Club offers something for everyone, year-round. Discover what's new at Racine Country Club. Visit racinecountryclub.com.
The news you need to know every weekday on Wisconsin's Morning News.
A vote to raise in-state tuition by 2%. This would be the fourth year in a row tuition would go up after a 10-year tuition freeze.
Every time we've talked about in this country making college more affordable, and I mean lawmakers, all that's meant heretofore has been, let's make loans more accessible. That didn't make it any more affordable. It just made it possible for you to go deep into debt.
Yeah.
I could get a loan for a Ferrari. It's not affordable for me.
Only here on WTMJ.
At Associated Bank, we thought about speaking like other banks with hoity-toity names like Total Privilege Pay or something. But we don't speak bankish, we speak your language. When we say 2-day early pay, we mean you get paid 2 days early. $50 overdraft grace zone? That's a grace zone of up to $50 if overdrafts happen. And maintenance fee free account? Well, that speaks for itself. At Associated Bank, we get you. That's why we've got you. Learn more at associatedbank.com/YouGotThis. Member FDIC.
Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Six o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News, Friday, June 12th. Our top story. Thousands still without power after a dangerous round of storms.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Are we really that close to a peace deal?
I'm Debbie Lazaga, starting off with a crash on 894 eastbound right as you're getting onto out of the Hale interchange. The right lane's blocked right now, so watch out for the delays that might be starting to crop up right now. Other than that, we've actually got a really good ride out there. For the most part, full freeway speeds around the rest of the system. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast for today. We earned it. Mostly sunny skies and a high of 80 degrees, mainly clear overnight. Low down to 62. Milwaukee's at 60. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, multiple rounds of severe storms Thursday. Still more than 16,000 We Energies customers without power, including some 9,000 outages in Kenosha County.
2 highways are closed in the county due to downed power lines. State Highway 142 is closed between County Highway MB South and County Highway MB North. US 45 is closed between Highway 142 and the county line. Nearby village of Summers is also reporting significant storm damage. Summers Fire and Rescue is asking people to avoid County L from County EA to 22nd Avenue. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
National Weather Service did confirm a tornado touchdown just after 6 o'clock Thursday near Sturtevant. You heard the reference to Summers as well. That'd be northern Kenosha County.
The storms prompted a couple of fires in Waukesha County. Crews responding to a fire on the shore of Golden Lake. That's in Summit. And another in the village of Lac La Belle, lightning the cause for both of those fires.
President Trump now saying a new peace deal with Iran could be signed as soon as this weekend. ABC's Karen Hua.
President Trump is backing off his threat to strike Iran, now saying a peace deal is imminent. The president making this claim at a tele-rally last night.
I don't know if you heard, but we ended the war with Iran today, and they have agreed never to have a nuclear weapon.
Yesterday morning, the president threatened to hit Iran, quote, very hard and seize Karg Island, the heart of the country's oil industry.
A source telling ABC News there were breakthroughs in the talks with Iran, but Iran's foreign ministry is saying that, quote, Iran has not reached a final conclusion.
To the West Coast, prosecutors are presenting evidence in California in the federal arson trial for the man accused of starting the deadly Palisades fire. News Nation's Nancy Liu.
According to testimony, Rinder Kanesh used ChatGPT like a diary, complaining about wealth disparity, climate change, and his loneliness. He allegedly wanted revenge on society, and his online searches included Luigi Mangione and taking down billionaires.
The defense says fireworks were to blame. It's one of the most destructive and deadly wildfires in LA's history.
A Waukesha man accused of killing his neighbor found guilty at trial.
63-year-old Kevin Leishwick was convicted of first-degree intentional homicide and hiding a corpse in the death of his 56-year-old neighbor, Carlos Maldonado. The jury deliberated for a little over 40 minutes Thursday before ruling that Leishwick killed Maldonado in April of 2024, then hid his corpse for months. Leishwick pled not guilty to the charges in December and represented himself, but did not testify or call any witnesses. His sentencing is scheduled for August 20th, where he faces a minimum of life in prison. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
The public is voicing its opinions on how the Milwaukee Metropolitan Sewage District should decide on who's going to run the wastewater operations for the next decade.
The committee that will choose between bids from current operator Veolia and Jacobs Solutions heard from the public Thursday. Speakers included Jennifer O'Heir, leading organizer for the group Common Ground, alleging Veolia has routinely mismanaged facilities.
We are here tonight to make sure that the from our sewers does not end up in our lake.
Former Veolia VP Scott Royer defended his company's record.
I'm disappointed by some of the assertions that have been made.
MMSD will make a decision in September, a timeline Common Ground hopes to delay as an audit of Veolia plays out. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Coming up, a Hall of Fame golfer facing new controversy off the course. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:05.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
Mark Reinhardt is IT manager at ACS Group. Mark, your company has had business technology from James Imaging Systems for years. Right out of the blocks, would you recommend James to others?
Yes, I've had nothing but a great experience with James Imaging Systems, and I would definitely want to share that with others.
A great experience in what way?
I think it's just a personal touch. They actually listen to our needs, walking our business, and finding out what solutions we need to do our job better.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation, adding up to more bang for your business technology dollar.
Yeah, we are absolutely getting a return on investment on the dollars we're spending with James Imaging Systems.
Mark, safe to say ACS Group is happy?
Very happy with James Imaging Systems. People are smiling.
Put a smile on your face with James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Classic feeling. Your home is failing. Windows are old, roof looks horrible, siding is distressed. Even your front door fights you on everything. Hi, I'm Eric Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited, and I will be on the Fix-It Show this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. 1 hour where you get to call in and ask about your failing home and how the professionals at Siding Unlimited can help you. Can't wait until Saturday? Bring your pictures to our Siding Unlimited showroom and let's chat. Start your home updating journey with Siding Unlimited at sidingunlimited.com.
See Europe from a completely different perspective with Avalon Waterways. Fox World Travel is proud to offer Avalon's award-winning river cruises featuring their signature panorama suites with floor-to-ceiling windows. Wake up to a new postcard-perfect village every morning as you sail the Rhine, Danube, or Seine in total comfort. Whether you're a foodie or a history buff, Avalon has the perfect itinerary for you. Plus, ask about our special Fox exclusive offers. Start your journey at foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO.
Man, I love the taste of Mequon.
Yep, there's even a Port Washington State Bank.
What?
PWSB has a Mequon branch.
Burger with ranch?
No, PWSB has a Mequon branch.
Funny that.
Port Washington State Bank. We get you here. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
A bold prediction from Packer Tucker Kraft on his return to game action. Sports at 6:15.
International air travel coming to Milwaukee's airport again. Mitchell International receiving another $8 million in federal funding to complete a new international terminal. Airport Director Brian Dranzik on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
It gives us that operational flexibility, and that really puts us in contention for future international travel. So the gate capabilities there, like you mentioned, we can bring in an international flight, have that offload, and then that aircraft can turn around and serve a domestic market. So it gives us that flexibility that we don't have today.
The terminal is expected to be completed in the fall of 2027.
Six-time major champion Phil Mickelson has been kicked out of his California golf club.
His longtime club near San Diego confirms it has banned him. Golf Digest says it happened after Mickelson was accused of inappropriate contact with a female employee. An attorney for Mickelson says there is video evidence contradicting the allegations.
It's ABC's Hannah Battah reporting Mickelson did not play in the Masters nor the PGA Championship due to a family health matter. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:08.
Sponsored by Redo Cabinets. Don't replace this spring. Reface.
Mark Olson here. Now is the time to declare your independence from the outdated kitchen during the Redo Cabinets 4th of July event. Redo Cabinets, where hundreds of homeowners have discovered the benefits of refacing old kitchen cabinets, celebrates America's 250th birthday. Redo Cabinets, where you'll find premium cabinet facings made here in the USA, and you could choose from dozens of colors, various hardware, and accessory selections. During the Redo Cabinets 4th of July celebration, get $1,776 off your entire cabinet project and a free backsplash, and no payments for 12 months. That's right, no payments until 2027. Incredible savings. Call us today for a free, no obligation consultation. Redo Cabinets, 414-677-6417. That's 414-677-6417. Or visit us online at redocabinets.com. Don't replace it, redo it with Redo Cabinets.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Time saver traffic at 6:10. Debbie, what do you got?
Well, we do have an accident on 894 eastbound. Turns out it's closer to the Mitchell interchange. I was wondering because I couldn't find it on the cameras. The right lane is blocked right now, so that is going to be a bit of a tight squeeze as you're making your way through there as volume starts to pick up throughout the morning. For the most part, everything else is looking okay. We do still have those closures in Kenosha and southern Racine counties. 45 southbound closed from 1st to 142nd, and the northbound side on the flip side, as well as 142nd itself closed between 136th and 152nd in Kenosha County. That's all the stuff from the tornado last night. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Mostly sunny skies today and a high of 80 degrees. Mainly clear, low down to 62 tonight. Much of the weekend looking good. Saturday, a high of 84. Chance of showers and storms late on Saturday and Sunday. Mostly sunny and breezy with a high of 70. .611 on Wisconsin's Morning News. The war with Iran could be over. Oil flowing through the Strait of Hormuz as early as this weekend.
We just made a great settlement of the war with Iran, and we're going to be subject to finalization of documents, which should get done over the next few days.
President Trump Thursday suggesting there could even be a signing ceremony to bring the months-long conflict to an end. Bringing in ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers in Washington this morning. Karen, did you hear anything different in the president's comments Thursday that we haven't heard before, as he many times over has said we're close to a deal?
Yeah, it's a great question. And, different words. He said it's a strong memorandum of understanding that is a little conceptual. That was in my response to my colleague Rachel Scott's question about, is this just setting the stage for future deeper talks on nuclear? And, she also asked him, why is he so convinced this time is different. And the president told her because they've taken a pounding. So perhaps he thinks because of the strikes this week that the U.S. had launched on Iran, that has pushed them closer to agreeing to a deal. But important to note here, Iran's foreign ministry still has not committed to approving this anything at this point. They say they have not reached a final conclusion. There is no word yet from Iran that they are fully on board. The president, though, last night at a tele-rally for a campaign-related event, said, "We ended the war with Iran today." Overnight, though, U.S. forces shot down 2 Iranian one-way attack drones. A U.S. official said that Iran had attempted to strike commercial ships transiting the Strait of Hormuz.
How realistic is this quote-unquote signing ceremony? The suggestion that it may take place in Europe? I kind of feel like we may not believe it's over until you see some U.S. representatives and some Iranian representatives actually shaking hands or signing that agreement.
Yeah, I think that that's what we would have to see at this point for things to be official and, fully baked in. But in terms of how realistic, we don't know. I think we have to wait and see how the Iranians respond to this. There are some reports right now, from Iranian state media close to the IRGC that there is a 14-point draft proposal that has not yet been signed by Iran. But some of the details that are floating online about this are things that it would be very surprising to see that the United States had agreed to. Significant concessions of unfreezing Iranian foreign frozen assets, giving money for reconstruction, giving control of the Strait of Hormuz to Iran. All of these things have been deal breakers for the United States, but these are things that, according to some reports, that Iran has said that they've agreed to in order to sign this.
Meanwhile, Karen, how's the weather looking for this weekend? We know there are fights scheduled outside the White House on Sunday.
The local news has been very focused on the weather potential for Sunday, and I guess it's not looking great. There could be some significant storms throughout the weekend, but especially on Sunday for the big UFC fight on the South Lawn. But there are actually some events tonight at the Lincoln Memorial, some other things throughout the weekend. But the big main event Sunday, there is a big concern about summer weather, classic DC summer weather. We were playing a softball game we were playing a softball game. I coached my daughter, and all of a sudden last night, the dark cloud rolled in, and it was like everybody out because then suddenly the thunder started. It happens quickly around here.
Karen Travers, ABC News White House correspondent, live with us this morning. Thank you, Karen.
Thanks. Have a great day.
And we certainly have had our share of severe weather as well. Some amazing video on social media of a tornado that was confirmed by the National Weather Service in northern Kenosha County. We'll get through that through the morning here on WTMJ.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
It is springtime and summer, and while we got our dose of rain here, we had a really dry May. Vince Vitrano here. Time to start thinking about your outdoor plumbing. So it's ready for your lawn, your garden, the flowers, the pool. Horner Plumbing is the team we trust in the Vitrano home. Now, maybe you call it the spigot. Guys like me who really understand plumbing, plumbers call it the hose bib. That's the last time, or when's the last time you had anybody take a look at that? You want to check for frost or freeze damage that may have happened in the off season. Hopefully you remember to turn that water off before winter and disconnect your hose too. Leaving that attached during the winter months, that can lead to pipe damage. You may have some. You can have my team at Horner Plumbing install a frost-free hose bib. It's a really smart upgrade that will help you avoid more costly repairs in the future. And here's the deal right now from Aaron at Horner. Says he'll knock $100 off the cost of your hose bib replacement for the first 10 listeners who tell him Vinny sent you. The preferred plumbing company since 1969. That's HornerPlumbing.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers are back home tonight. They'll feel strange playing at AmFam after spending time in that bandbox. in Las Vegas. It's going to seem like, oh my gosh, this place is enormous.
Can't have to do better than a pop-up now to put one out.
The Phillies are in town. Sets up to be a good one tonight with Guess Who's on the Mound?
The Miz.
Yes. Jacob Izrowski looks to keep on dominating. 6:40 first pitch tonight, right here on WTMJ Radio.
Packers will pick up with OTAs next week after wrapping minicamp on Thursday.
There wasn't another guy in the league that was doing it as well as I was.
That's Packers tight end Tucker Kraft revealing he believes he will be ready to go for week 1 of the regular season. Kraft coming off ACL surgery prior to the injury in 2025, saying he felt as good, or that he was as good as anyone in the NFL at tight end.
Some people might think I'm delusional to say that, but every play I was either, I don't know, just like the film's going to speak for itself. Outside zone, inside zone, screen game, down the field. As far as putting it all together, I felt like I was in a great spot.
I don't think that's a delusional statement. A lot of folks agreeing that he was looking really good before that injury. Kraft looking for a contract extension, oh, by the way, like Christian Watson and like Jaden Reed got already this offseason, so that's a storyline to watch. OTAs next week, training camp last week in July.
Carolina beats Las Vegas 4-2, taking a 3-2 lead in the Stanley Cup Final. Game 6 will be in Vegas. That has been a great final. Meanwhile, they're preparing for what could be an enormous celebration tomorrow night in New York. Knicks and Spurs play Game 5 tomorrow in San Antonio. The Knicks could win the whole thing. That's Knicks fans chanting UPS to the UPS truck that drove by after they celebrated. And
yeah, well, you know.
they did more than just celebrate, though.
Fans pouring into the streets to celebrate. Rowdier fans picked fights, set off fireworks and smoke bombs, stomped on taxis, and damaged police vehicles. The NYPD said a few officers did sustain injuries as they tried to regain control of the streets. There were dozens of arrests.
So a little bit of concern for what could start to happen tomorrow night. Win or lose, I suppose.
I tell you, I'm glad my New York daughter is home for the summer. Not interested in anything like that. 6:19 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
I started our landscaping company, Brett Ochtenhagen Seasonal Services, in 1994. We have other businesses, a trucking company, investment properties, and we board and raise quarter horses. I met Chris from Horicon Bank over 20 years ago, and we really hit it off. A few years back, we made our largest capital commitment ever. Chris understood our vision, supported it, and 5 years later, our annual equipment maintenance costs are down, and our fleet is amazing. Chris and Horicon Bank helped make that happen.
Horicon Bank, together doing good for 130 years. Member FDIC.
Savings up to $4,000 available right now. Vince Vitrano here. My man Jeff at USA Insulation just contacted me to get that number out there. This is because the government offers substantial rebates on energy efficiency products like attic insulation. Because it's good for the country to save electricity, good for your wallet, of course. And here's the best part. Jeff and his team at USA Insulation, they do the paperwork for you. They are up to date on the latest discounts and rebates available. They know how much your home will qualify for, and they will discount the cost of your project up front. For example, you can fill the walls of your 1,200 square foot ranch with USA's proprietary injection foam for less than $8,000, and that's before Jeff and his team go to work for you to get those rebates that could knock thousands off the cost. Room for you on the schedule right now. Tell them Vinny sent you. USA Insulation. That's usainsulation.net.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
From the post-game to the morning show, there's no rest for baseball for Dominic Cotroneo, our Brewers 360 guest every Monday at 8:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
The point being is they are nearing the end of this storm when they finally get to be the team that they were projected to be. And maybe some of the kids down in AAA start to find their footing.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Cannon and Dumphy, and Ridgetop Exteriors.
East Troy Lions Fest is this weekend. Free admission, live music, free parking, carnival rides, food, and fireworks Saturday, parade on Sunday. Details at easttroylions.org.
Time saver traffic at 6:22. Debbie.
Eastbound on 894, right about at 27th Street. We do have a crash. The right lane's blocked right now. Tow truck just got on the scene. Hopefully it'll be out of there soon. Things tightening up a little bit. Westbound 94 coming out of the Stadium interchange to about Hawley Road. North and southbound 41 tightening up a bit between Capitol Drive and Burleigh. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Debbie's traffic brought to you by East Troy Lions Fest this weekend. Free admission and free parking. The weather looks good for it. Mostly sunny today with a high of 80 degrees. Low down to 62 tonight. Saturday, just a chance of showers, maybe a storm late and a high of 84. Sunday, mostly sunny and breezy, a high of 70 degrees. Your WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish Roof Update. 6:23 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Want to acknowledge, we know some of you who consume the program via the old-timey way of actually listening to the radio are having a little bit of trouble. I listened on the way in, Ian. It sounded like from time to time it's breaking up. You just kind of get a
echoey a little bit as well.
So we are on
getting to the bottom of it, I should say.
Easy workaround. And actually, it sounds fantastic. You can listen through the app, so our WTMJ app or online. It actually sounds really nice.
Right. Your voice sounds different,
doesn't
actually,
it? Yeah.
when I hear you on there.
So we're on top of that and appreciate those of you who've called Pancake this morning to report the issue.
Happening today.
Well, today's the day the U.S. starts its run in the World Cup. USA will play Paraguay tonight in Los Angeles. 8 p.m. start time for that match. So the FIFA World Cup kicked off on Thursday. It was a big old deal. Do you want to hear?
Yes.
Do we have time for this? Do you want to hear the Telemundo call of the first goal?
Oh, please.
Mexico v.
First
South
goal
Africa.
in the World Cup.
Yep. We don't have any more time for that, but that's how it sounded. Mexico.
We're coming up on the bottom of the hour for ABC.
Mexico would win that game. So obviously, huge deal for those who love soccer and football and all that type of thing, but also for lots of others who can celebrate and throw parties, like soccer fans right here in Milwaukee.
If you've ever walked into a local bar that has a strong soccer following, you know it's already a pretty special community. But when the World Cup arrives, those places transform even more.
I think the atmosphere is just great. You know, so much of our space is an outdoor space now, which we set up for this World Cup to be. Almost all of our TVs are outdoor TVs set up on our patio and then on the Brady Beach area.
That's Drew Doyster, one of the owners of Nomad World Pub on Brady Street, and that's what it sounded like 4 years ago during the last World Cup. For decades, Milwaukee has quietly built a soccer culture that can rival even larger cities. Part of that comes from the city's diverse population. Part of it comes from a growing generation that grew up playing the sport. Part of it as well comes from gathering places like Nomad, where fans from around the world come together under one roof.
It's probably got the most diverse groups of people following the tournament there on site. We try to bring in, regional or even like country specific liquors and food and fare for different teams when they're playing.
The appeal goes beyond even diehard soccer fans. The World Cup is one of the few sporting events where people who may not watch a single game the entire year suddenly become invested, and that's part of what makes the atmosphere so unique.
We see such a big turnout for almost all the games. Even if you're not necessarily affiliated to one of the teams, I think it's just a great place to have fun and kind of just be a part of it.
Another hot spot for soccer on Milwaukee's east side, Red Lion Pub, which is also preparing for some big crowds.
We have excellent staff, knowledgeable people that know about football. And so I think if you're a little bit new to kind of that culture, what better place than go to, Red Lion that knows what they're doing as far as that representation of what that international football culture looks like.
For 6 weeks this summer, people from different backgrounds, countries, and those who speak different languages all come together to share the same experience, and Milwaukee area soccer bars become gathering places for all of it.
Some of these countries that you might not know anyone from, like the Ivory Coast, and all of a sudden there's 20 people at the bar from supporting Ivory Coast or something. So it's really great, and it's a big, really diverse group of people that come in for these games, and I think that's just what makes it really fun.
The tournament officially begins Thursday, the U.S., though, playing its first game on Friday night against Paraguay. If history has any indication, by the time the U.S. takes the field Friday night, seats at Milwaukee soccer bars are certainly going to be hard to find. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Tonight, 8 p.m.
Are we good? Is Team USA
Team
good
USA, if they lose tonight, I think there'll be some concern.
Okay.
There'll be mass chaos.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial bouncing back above 50,000, up more than 900 points in trading on Thursday to 50,849. The NASDAQ was up more than 2.5% to 25,810. S&P 500 finished at 7394. That was up 127 points. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Let's go. Let's go.
Welcome to another episode of The Human Advantage. This is where we explore the latest in employee growth and hiring trends and how your company and your people can take advantage. Brought to you by LAK Group, helping organizations and professionals harness their true potential. LAK, discover your human advantage. Today with Mike Grubich, co-owner of LAK. And Mike, a lot of companies talk about finding talent, but fewer have a real strategy for developing that talent from within.
That's right, Vince. They're getting better, but it's still tough finding people who are a perfect fit for both the role and the culture of the company. For organizations and their leaders, the real competitive advantage now is building a sustainable pipeline of talent, growing people who will perform, grow, and stay with your organization for a long period of time. It takes more than just a few workshops or a classroom experience. It requires ongoing career development and good conversations, and also blending things like coaching and AI and other development tools to help them grow.
So let's talk about how LAK actually helps companies do that, Mike.
We build a suite of career development resources from early career to emerging leader to senior leader that combines human coaches, an AI coach, AI-driven scenarios and insights, and a partnership with LinkedIn Learning to give people a good resource for their development on demand. Our Oriel platform personalizes development plans. It supports managers in the real-time conversations, and it gives organizations data on who's ready for the roles and what's next. The result is an internal staff who grow with the business and stay with your organization.
And with this stuff, Mike, there's a real return on the investment, right?
Absolutely. When you develop people from within, you see reduction in your turnover costs, you see reduction in your hiring costs, and you see a faster time to competence in a role. We have a customer where their sales professionals are selling at about 3 times a higher rate than others on the team based on the development that they've had and the selection of the right salespeople. One other organization has seen the turnover in their sales force reduced by almost 50% because they're using assessments to hire the right fit.
Good stuff, Mike. If you or your company need coaching or career development or LAK's new coaching on demand platform, head to LAK's website, transformingcareers.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. SpaceX hits the NASDAQ today. Money raised at its IPO, estimated to be $75 billion, so it would become the largest public offering in history. The stock sale also expected to make Elon Musk the world's first trillionaire. Powerful storms leaving 500,000 customers without power in several states.
In Wisconsin, fallen trees and utility poles littering the roads. In Iowa, torrential rain swamping communities, with some areas seeing more than 3 inches in a single day. The downpours stretching all the way to Pennsylvania. Forecasters say the combination of high heat and humidity is helping fuel these storms. Feels like temperatures could top 100 degrees today along parts of the East Coast.
That's ABC's Sophie Flay. Hours before he threatened to escalate the war by bombing Iran and taking over its oil facility, President Trump is now calling off new military strikes and claiming a breakthrough in negotiations to end the war. Iran is disputing that. This is ABC News. Well,
we're still dealing with an accident, 894 eastbound, right about at 27th Street, the right lane blocked, so watch out for that. Northbound on 41, watch for the backups from about North Avenue up past Burleigh. Southbound is going to be a little bit tight heading past Silver Spring down to Hampton. Westbound 94, got some delays right through the Stadium interchange past Hawley Road. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
High of 80 degrees today. Skies mostly sunny. Low down to 62 tonight. Milwaukee right now at 60. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, National Weather Service confirming a tornado Thursday night near Sturtevant, northern Kenosha County. Nearby village of Summers reporting significant storm damage. Summers Fire and Rescue asking folks to continue avoiding County Highway L from EA to 22nd Avenue. More than 16,000 We Energies customers still without power, including more than 9,000 outages in Kenosha County.
Lightning from those storms caused 2 fires in Waukesha County, one on the shore of Golden Lake in the village of Summit, that on Sunset Drive, the other in the village of Lac La Belle on Lac La Belle Drive.
Sentencing today for the man convicted of killing Milwaukee police officer Kendall Corder.
A jury found Tremaine Jones guilty in April on 4 felony charges, including first-degree intentional homicide. Officer Corder was shot and killed, his partner, Officer Christopher McRae, badly injured while they were responding to a call last summer on the city's north side. Jones faces the possibility of life in prison. He's scheduled to appear in court at 1:30 this afternoon. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Harley-Davidson dealers in Wisconsin are speaking out against an online ad by competitor Indian Motorcycle, targeting the new Harley CEO, Artie Starrs.
The ad, posted on Indian's Instagram page, starts by showing a man with a pizza slice for a head, referencing Starrs' prior position as CEO of Pizza Hut.
Harley hired a CEO from a pizza company. Indian chose a lifetime industry veteran and avid motorcycle rider.
The ad also references Harley's past diversity, equity, and inclusion policies. Now, several Harley dealers are defending their CEO and questioning the timing of the ad related to prior negative posts about the company by conservative influencers online. Neither Harley nor Indian are commenting. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Wisconsin broke its record in tourism revenue for the 4th year in a row. Governor Tony Evers reporting the numbers supported tens of thousands of jobs.
We saw a record nearly 118 million visits and a record over $1.7 billion in state and local revenue.
Milwaukee County alone generating 15% of all visitor spending statewide.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Traffic is sponsored by the Amazing Mineshaft Restaurant in downtown Hartford.
Your Father's Day all-you-can-eat buffet is under $20 at the Mineshaft Family Restaurant in Hartford and Oshkosh. Kids under 3, eat free. Google and reserve today. It's the Mineshaft.
Slide into your neighborhood Century Food Store to score the freshest produce and everything in between. Now through Wednesday, save on 6 to 8-ounce selected varieties, essential everyday natural cheese slices, 2 for $4. 5 to 15.75-ounce selected varieties, Frito-Lay Doritos, Sun Chips, Simply Snacks, or Tostitos chips, dips, or salsa. 2 for $7. 2.37 to 3.5-ounce selected varieties, McCormick Grill Made Spices, 2 for $4. Pork baby back ribs, $2.99 a pound.
Safe. Every time I scan, what is happening?
A leaping grab at the wall.
Okay, fine, I'll play. Get a load of this watermelon. And here's the pitch.
Please wait for assistance.
Win Century Foods Ultimate Fan Experiences at Milwaukee baseball games. Throw out the first pitch, hold the ribbon for the Johnsonville Famous Sausage Race, or watch batting practice from the field.
Ooh, what do I do?
Complete the entry form in Century's weekly ad and return to the store.
Oh, no, what happened here? Oh, self-checkout couldn't handle my heater. Here, I filled out my entry form. Gotta go. Have a great day.
I'll go get the mop.
Enter by August 5th.
Many people feeling close to retirement ask themselves, do I have enough?
Am I missing something?
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, we provide clarity during our complimentary, no-pressure consultation. We're independent advisors using big firm tools with a boutique-style approach.
And no crickets. We stay in touch so you're never left wondering.
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, let us show you how to capture the upside, limit the downside, and feel good inside.
Visit dwstrategies.com.
Securities and investment services offered through Mosaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Mosaic Wealth is separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, or services referenced here are independent of Mosaic Wealth.
Looking for the perfect way to kick off summer? Join me, Sandy Max, on What's on Tap Monday, June 15th at 6:15 p.m. when I'll be talking with St. Kate, the Arts Hotel's Paul Simmock, about their Summer Solstice Eve party at the Upper Bar on Saturday, June 20th. Find out how you can be part of an unforgettable evening of craft cocktails, live music, beautiful riverfront views, and the vibrant energy that makes summer in Milwaukee so special. Tune in Monday at 6:15 p.m. and learn more at stkatearts.com. That's St. Kate, the Arts Hotel.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
This injured brewer is now back in Milwaukee, and that's not a good thing. Sports at 6:45.
Following what could be a developing story out of Minocqua this morning. So the Lakeland Times, which is one of the local periodicals up there, have a Facebook page.
It might be the
only one, yeah. Lakeland Times says state agents and police officers have been at Minocqua Brewing. Minocqua Brewing, of course, is the brewery that is owned by a man who's gets a lot of attention, Mr. Bankstead, who's running for governor and also has been, outspoken in his...
He's an antagonist. He's a Trump antagonist.
Yes. Anyway, these agents with the State Department of Revenue, let's see here. According to the Lakeland Times, State Department of Revenue Division of Alcohol Beverages were seen on site seizing alcohol. Video obtained by the Lakeland Times and eyewitnesses show those agents, along with officers of the Minocqua PD, loading what appears to be cases of beer into state vehicles. At least 2 Minocqua squad cars were on site, as well as 4 or 5 state vehicles as well. So we are reaching out to try to get more information, but that from the Lakeland Times, posted late yesterday.
6:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Market swings can feel very different when you're close to retirement. Hi, I'm Tony Drake, Certified Financial Planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. When you're younger, volatility is often something you ride out over time. But as retirement approaches, big market drops can have a much bigger impact on your long-term plan. That's why many retirees need a different investment approach, one that balances growth with protection and provides income even when markets are unpredictable. At Drake & Associates, we help families design diversified strategies intended to help manage risk while still giving your money the opportunity to grow. My complimentary retirement toolkit walks through how thoughtful investment planning can help you stay confident during uncertain markets. You'll receive a copy of my book, Get Retirement Ready, along with 5 guides covering income planning, taxes, and smart investing. Call 414-897-9522 or text RISK to 414-897-9522 for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word RISK to 414-897-9522. Because the goal isn't just growing your money, it's protecting the retirement you've worked for.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's Best Eggs. They're just so delicious with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best.
Time saver traffic with Debbie at 20 to 7.
Well, looks like things are still cooking out there. Eastbound on 894, right about at 27th Street, right lane blocked with a crash. So watch out for that. We've also got a crash on the ramp from National Avenue to 894 southbound. It is not in the main line, so everything's rolling along through there pretty well, but something to keep in mind. Westbound on 94, slowing down from just before the stadium interchange past Hawley Road. Northbound 41 is going to be slow from Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. Southbound slow from Appleton Avenue down to about Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. The sunshine and some cooler weather is around for our Friday. Temperatures today topping out near 80 degrees. We'll stay mainly clear tonight as low temperatures fall back into the lower 60s, and we'll start off our Saturday with partly cloudy skies. A chance for some late day showers and a few thunderstorms. 1 or 2 could be on the stronger side. It'll be a bit warmer and slightly more humid tomorrow with high temperatures topping out in the mid 80s.
Milwaukee's at 60 degrees. 6:41 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Wondering whether we had storm damage at our tower transmission site. That is in Union Grove. It's not far off the path of the reported and confirmed by the National Weather Service tornado in northern Kenosha County. I understand a lot of folks are having trouble hearing us on the AM radio signal. We're told the FM signal is working okay.
103.3 on the FM side. You can get us there, of course.
Don't have a wide reach with that one, so not everybody who can hear this is able to access that. But that's one option. The other option is listen online or through our app, where we sound amazing. Actually, you don't have the AM.
And Crew's been on it, trying to identify exactly what the cause is there. Been working it for a few hours now.
Pancake, you talked to Dean this morning?
Yeah, I called him this morning.
Yeah?
Good morning.
Is he in good spirits or no?
He was when I finally heard my voice. I'm sure he wasn't, but yes.
Good
no,
morning.
we're on
Hello?
it. Yeah, right.
Yes, we got Dean on it for it. 642, if you got in the DeLorean and went back in time to December 12th, 1980, you could make a lot of money.
Marty, I did invent the time machine for financial gain.
What happened on that date relevant to today? I will explain in a moment. First, what's ahead?
SpaceX is making its Wall Street debut today, the biggest initial public offering in history. It's expected to turn Elon Musk into the world's first trillionaire. The company has priced 555 million shares at $135 apiece, a valuation of nearly $1.8 trillion. More than 4,000 current and former employees are expected to become millionaires.
And maybe you too, if you buy the stock and it explodes in value, but no one can predict that for sure. So we'll see what happens on the markets today and beyond. Easy to consider it a slam dunk. Maybe it will be, maybe it won't. Greg and Jessica on Wisconsin's Midday News, they talked with a Milwaukee native who once worked at SpaceX. He joined the company as the vice president of human resources back in 2012 when they were not sure at that time that the company would even survive.
And literally they had one launch left before the company would be out of business. That fourth launch, and of course that fourth launch would go on to they'd become the first private company to put a rocket into space and to orbit it. And so 9 out of 10 startups fail, and this was a success story that it's easy to forget, especially when you see how much the company is doing.
That's Randy Knaflick, no longer with SpaceX, but said even among his fellow employees at the time, he thought it was split in terms of people who thought the company would even survive.
Interesting.
And then others who were like, no, we're going to make it, we're going to do it, and it's going to be amazing. It's a gamble whenever you invest. I mean, you're betting on the future success of a company. So let's go back to that date that I mentioned. Get in the time machine, December 12th, 1980. Apple's IPO, $22 a share. Let's buy 100, E.
Okay.
You and me, you want to split it?
Yes, that'd be a great idea.
You want in? All right, 100 shares at $2,200.
I'm in.
Total investment. Deb, you're in? Well, now we're really splitting. Then let's buy 1,000.
All right.
Since we already know. No, let's say it's 100, okay? After multiple stock splits and, of course, rising value over these decades, you know what that $2,200 investment at the IPO would be worth today? $6,622,112.
And 32 cents.
SpaceX at $135 when it goes up for sale today.
Marty, I did invent the time machine for financial gain.
Are you hosting an event, launching something new, wanting to get the word out about your part of the state? Be a featured guest on the WTMJ Experience Wisconsin show. Share your story, promote your event or business, and connect with fans all across the state. I'm John Merkier. I'd love to interview you. We reach listeners from Milwaukee to Madison, Green Bay to La Crosse, everywhere in between. It's Experience Wisconsin. Ready to shine a spotlight on your business or company? Email me, john@WTMJ.com for more information. john@WTMJ.com.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. When you're shopping for new windows and doors, it shouldn't feel like a negotiation, one that never ends, and definitely should not feel like some sort of game. This is one of the things I appreciate about Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. They believe in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their homes without inflated prices or high-pressure sales tactics. At the end of the day, a final fair price matters more than some flashy discount. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team is handling everything start to finish. It's the same company that manufactures your windows and doors that does the selling, the installing, and the servicing through the lifetime of those windows and doors with Pella certified installers every step of the way. It means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team that stands behind their work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The Brewers get back to work at home, hosting the Philadelphia Phillies starting tonight. And look who's on the mound. Jacob Mizorowski hopes to keep on dominating. 6:40 first pitch tonight on WTMJ Radio. Meanwhile, more trouble for pitcher Quinn Priester. And this is such a shame to hear this. Priester has been battling injury all season, and now he's back in Milwaukee. He hasn't made much strides in his recovery in Arizona, and he was set to pitch again tomorrow. But the Journal-Sentinel says, nope, they scrubbed that, and they've brought him back to Milwaukee with the team, presumably to discuss next steps with the medical staff. And that's that guy it was just such a good feel-good story.
Yeah. Plus, we could play the Quinn song.
Yeah, you're right. Should have brought that out. Brewers, tonight, and the Phillies right here on WTMJ Radio.
Next week, back to OTAs. The Packers completing mandatory minicamp with 3 practices this week in Green Bay. First look at the team's new defense coming together.
I think it's going to be a special year for us, for this team, for this defense, and I'm excited for it.
And Packers safety Javon Bullard on what's going on with his unit, new defensive coordinator and Jonathan Gannon. Sounds like Gannon is getting into his guys already on the practice field. Here's rookie Brandon Cisse.
It's been great. He's super tough on me, but that's something I embrace. He's tough love, and even when I do make plays, he's super excited. And he's going to get on me in the film room. He may cuss me out, but it's all out of love, and he's just a great coach.
I love to hear it. Cisse, cornerback out of South Carolina. Packers' top pick in this year's draft. OTAs next week, and then the real deal. Training camp set to open at the end of July.
We're talking about practice.
To the Stanley Cup final.
Going crazy in Raleigh. Carolina's going to take a 3-2 lead. Back to Vegas.
That's how it sounded on ABC. Carolina beats the Las Vegas Golden Knights 4-2, so they have a 3-2 lead in the Stanley Cup Final. Game 6 again in Vegas. Meanwhile, NBA Finals Game 5 is tomorrow night in San Antonio. The Knicks lead 3-1. And happening tonight, the U.S. takes on Paraguay in the World Cup. That match starts at 8 o'clock. It's in L.A. Mexico, a winner yesterday, as was South Korea in the first matches of the Cup.
6:48 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Buying a new roof might not be the most exciting thing you'll do this year, but for us at Big Fish Contracting, being chosen to do that roof for you not only provides income for multiple families in southeastern Wisconsin, but has a global reach and impact around the world. To us, it's more than just a roof. We've been earning trust for over 2 decades, roofing, siding, windows, and more. Go to bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
You know you should be doing digital marketing, but you really don't know how or even where to start. Vince Vitrano here for Margot Media. Where to start? The local full-service digital marketing firm delivering measurable results for businesses of any size. With a deep understanding of the digital landscape, it's Shane and his team there at Margot. They will work with you to develop a digital strategy. And what's more, Margot uses real-time data to guide that strategy and optimize performance. And since they're based right here in Milwaukee, you know you'll have their full commitment and dedication. They want to see you succeed. Margot works with some of the biggest consumer brands in the world, but also the most local of local, small, and medium-sized businesses. They can help businesses of any size grow. Tell them Vinny sent you when you sign up for a free consultation at Margle, M-A-R-G-L-E, marglemedia.com.
Everywhere you turn, it's plus, plus, plus. But at Hassellus Mattress, nobody has more plus than us. Our 35 beds from the top 5 brands start at $293. Plus, through Monday, get a free adjustable base. Plus, a huge selection of Beautyrest, Sealy Posturepedic, and other big-name brands. Plus, free next-day delivery and setup. Plus, employee-free showrooms. Woo! All these pluses have me feeling nonplussed. Find an employee-free showroom near you at Hassellus.com.
Hey, WDTMJ's Eric Vilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yowza.
I'm going to release the Kraken.
Tell Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
That's how we roll.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
6:51, checking the roads here, Debbie.
Dealing with an accident, 894 eastbound, right about at 27th Street, the right lane blocked, so watch out for that. Another crash on the ramp from National Avenue to 894 southbound. That area is not really all that backed up. However, 894 eastbound, you are seeing delays from 60th Street. We've also got some backups, as per usual, on 41 southbound from Appleton Avenue all the way down past Capitol Drive. Northbound's backed up from Mayfair up to Burleigh. Westbound 94 got delays from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound's just slowing down as you're coming out of the stadium interchange to 35th. I'm Debbie Laziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunny today, a high of 80. Tonight, clear, a low of 62. Saturday, there is a chance for storms late Saturday, a high of 84. Sunday looks nice, sunny, breezy, high of 70 at 6:52.
And appreciate all the texts to the WTMJ Siding Unlimited talk and text line. We are aware that our AM signal is a little garbly right now. Think we may have taken some storm damage to our transmitter site, which is in Union Grove, somewhere adjacent to the path of the confirmed tornado in northern Kenosha County.
The fact that the FM signal is working clearly would indicate that it might be an AM issue from the storm. But right now, the FM at 103.3 is fine. Plus, the stream is fine.
It sounds fantastic as we bring in ESPN's Gabe Neitzel this morning. Do you agree with our engineering work that we've done here? Eric and I have surmised storm damage at the AM transmitter site.
As someone who has been around the radio business now for 24 years, yes, I agree. I would concur with your. I would concur with your assessments without having to go check out the transmitter site myself.
Dean is on it.
Okay,
so
good to know.
We got our best man on it, and we're trying to get that cleared up for you. Wanted to ask you, actually, speaking of storm damage, you are a Horicon native.
Yeah.
And Horicon took a hit.
Yeah, they did. My parents still live up there. Thankfully, their house is fine, but downtown it is a mess. I got some pictures, and I'm sure a lot of people have seen, some significant damage to buildings downtown in Horicon. One of the roofs took significant damage in one of those buildings. The front of one of them, front of one of the buildings kind of caved in, bunch of broken glass from windows. It was not good. And again, for a community that last year, the tornado came through, hit the golf course. The great part about Horicon and Dodge County, though, very community-oriented. The community rallied around the golf course last year, and I'm sure they'll rally around downtown and as a community do whatever they can to kind of help clean things up and try to get things back to normal as quickly as possible.
Do you want to hear from your mayor?
Oh, Josh? Yeah.
you know him.
Yeah, of course I know Josh. Josh is my cousin's husband.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? All right, well, what about the city utilities director, Corey Vanderhei?
Yeah, I know Corey. Yeah, Corey. His dad, Buzz, is a very good dad of my friends. A very good friend of my dad's.
Of the Dodge County Vanderhei.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll play it for you. Here they are.
We were driving right past it, right when it happened, and we're like, what happened?
Well, we saw a lot of debris coming off the roof, and there was a lot of flying debris like garbage, roofing material, things that were blowing down through town, and we could see trees taking off at that time as well.
Yeah, so that's Mayor Josh Moss and Corey Vanderhei with the city there talking with Lauren Larson from TMJ4 News.
Yeah, and again, the leadership is, we are lucky to have Josh as the mayor up there in Horicon. He will, his leadership, I think, has really helped out the city, and they will get that thing back up and running downtown as quickly as possible.
Lots to do there, or no? It's been a minute since I've driven down Lake Street. Is that ice cream joint still there?
Yeah, the ice cream station still exists. Okay. Yeah, you got Ginger's Hideaway down in the corner right by the stoplight. Danny Boy's has been long the preferred establishment of many Horicon residents. Yeah.
What are you looking at in sports this week? We got one more week of OTAs next week. I got the sense from Packers head coach Matt LaFleur that he scheduled the offseason workouts, the OTAs, with mini camps sandwiched in between so that some of the vets may be more optional for next week.
Yeah, I think, and that's when I saw the schedule going OTA, mandatory mini camp, OTA, and the OTAs are voluntary. And, and a lot of guys go because they have workout bonuses tied to that. I looked at that as, he's just going to cut everybody loose. And the rookies are going to stick around. Younger players are going to stick around just to kind of make sure that they're on the same page and give them one extra week before training camp opens July 29th.
What do you feel from And it's so hard to tell, but
yeah,
it seems like good vibes.
Yeah, it seems like the vibes are pretty good. The one name that keeps coming up is Jagger Burton, their 5th round pick, and I don't know if that's, they're just trying to come up with contingency plans of him at right guard in case they have to kick Anthony Belton, who played right guard last year, out to right tackle if Zach Tom's not ready for the start of the season, as he's coming back from a pretty devastating knee injury as well. But the fact that LaFleur has gone out of his way to sing Burton's praises for a 5th round pick, I think it's pretty encouraging, even if we're just in the non-pads portion of the offseason.
ESPN's Gabe Neitzel with us this morning. Glad all your peeps are okay.
Yeah, Miz starts tonight. 1 year anniversary of Miz's debut. Today, he starts tonight against the Phillies. Let's pack the ballpark.
That's awesome.
Was that against the Pirates, his debut?
Against the Cardinals.
Oh, against the Cardinals. He later went head-to-head with Skeens.
Yes.
In 1 year, think of the growth that kid has shown.
Oh, I can't believe. I mean, and he started off great. 11 straight innings, no-hit baseball. But there was a time last year, is he going to be on the playoff roster? Yeah. Because he was struggling so much, and now he leads baseball in ERA, leads the major leagues in strikeouts. Yep. You compare his numbers, he had 15 appearances, 14 starts last year, 13 starts this year. It's unbelievable, the quantum leap that he has made this year.
The Miz tonight as the Brewers are back home against the Phillies. Thanks, Gabe.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Subsidiaries of New Fortress Energy, which is led by Milwaukee Bucks co-owner Wes Edens, files Chapter 15 bankruptcy to restructure $5.7 billion in debt. Edens will remain in his roles as chairman and CEO after restructuring closes. Beloit-based Home Hab plans to buy and renovate a city-owned River West property to establish its Milwaukee office. The project would create a workforce training center to support affordable housing renovations in the city. Fiserv plans to launch its stablecoin in July. The stablecoin, FIUSD, will be available to 3,000 banks nationwide. I'm Logan Hansen from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Hey, just think about how much your father means to you, or maybe your grandpa. WTMJ's John Mercure here. Father's Day is almost here. Show your love and appreciation. Treat your dad to the all-you-care-to-eat Father's Day buffet at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. It's all your dad's favorites for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, including prime rib and homemade desserts. And kids and grandkids under 3 eat for free. Relax with an old-fashioned, maybe a Bloody Mary, a mimosa. Choose from 120 wines, 8 beautiful dining rooms. Your dad will love that patio in the woods. If Father's Day doesn't work, how about taking your dad to the Fox and Hounds tonight? Buy one dinner, get one free. The Fox and Hounds is hugged by the Kettle Moraine Forest. The summer drive, the views are spectacular. Just off Highway 167 near Holy Hill. Reserve your Father's Day all-you-care-to-eat buffet today. It's far less than what you'll pay anywhere else. Google, call, enjoy a free dinner tonight. Serving from 4 p.m., it's the Fox and Hounds Supper Club, the famous Fox and Hounds.
Lake Geneva is the Midwest's premier golf destination, featuring breathtaking views, crystal clear lakes, and rolling fairways. Treat yourself to an all-inclusive golf getaway with courses designed for all skill levels, luxurious lodging, distinctive dining, and a relaxing spa. Plan a Lake Geneva group golf outing, a corporate event, or a weekend getaway with friends or family. Their pros will help you plan a memorable golf experience. For info on courses and more, visit lakegeneva.com today. Lake Geneva, it's always been the place for legendary golf.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Greg Matzik. If you're trying to work, juggle life, and keep your dog happy at the same time, look, I get it. We're the same way. Thankfully, we found the Hounds and Tap for doggy daycare for our Greyhound Knight. It's been a game changer for us. He gets exercise, time to socialize with other dogs. We know Knight's in great hands at the Hounds and Tap. They even take care of his grooming during his visits or separate appointments. That's perfect for us. If you're like us and searching for top-tier services and a team you can trust, get connected at thehoundsandtap.com.
Get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at ACCUNET.com.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. Friday, June 12th, our top story, a confirmed tornado and widespread power outages after more severe storms.
I'm Eric Bilstead. New optimism about a deal with Iran, but is it for real?
I'm Debbie Loziga. Southbound on 41, backing up just south of Appleton Avenue down past Capitol. The northbound side's backed up from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. We got westbound 94 tightening up from 35th Street to Hawley Road and again past Elm Grove Road. Eastbound, just a little tap of the brakes right past 35th. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm Team forecast, we get a break. Mostly sunny and a high of 80 degrees today. Low down to 62 tonight as skies remain mainly clear. For Saturday, a high of 84 just in the afternoon or evening hours, possible shower or storm. Right now it's 60 in Milwaukee, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the aftermath. More than 16,000 We Energies customers still in the dark this morning. Multiple severe storms Thursday. Most of those outages in Kenosha and Racine counties.
2 highways are closed in the county due to downed power lines. State Highway 142 is closed between County Highway MB South and County Highway MB North. US 45 is closed between Highway 142 and the county line. Nearby village of Summers is also reporting significant storm damage. Summers Fire and Rescue is asking people to avoid County L from County EA to 22nd Avenue. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
National Weather Service did confirm a tornado Thursday night near Sturtevant.
Happening today, the man convicted of killing Milwaukee police officer Kendall Corder is scheduled to be sentenced. It'll happen this afternoon. Back in April, a jury found Tremaine Jones guilty on all 4 felony counts. Officer Corder died in the line of duty. His partner, Officer Christopher McRae, was badly injured while responding to a call last summer on the city's north side. Jones faces the possibility of life in prison.
Optimism from President Trump now saying a new peace agreement with Iran could be signed as soon as this weekend. He says, quote, discussions and final points have been in both concept and great detail approved by all parties involved. ABC's Luis Martinez.
That is not what we're hearing from Iran. I think kind of predictably, you hear the very different language coming from Iran all the time whenever the president makes some optimistic comments about any potential agreement. And they're saying, nope, we have not agreed fully to a deal. Now, does this mean that maybe conceptually they've agreed to something? It's possible. Does it mean that there are still some sticking points? Yes, that's possible.
The Iranian Foreign Ministry is saying, quote, Iran has not reached a final conclusion.
With the war in Iran now more than 100 days long, prices continue to rise. Americans feeling the weight of the inflation there. Annex Wealth Management CEO Dave Spano.
That inflation number showed that it was energy related. So that is a transitory number. So at 4.2%, clearly higher than the Fed's expectation, or at least target of 2%, which they haven't got to, by the way. And when the war is over, energy prices should come down and reduce that number, and the market is seeing through that. So
inflation hitting its highest mark now in the last 3 years.
One of the biggest IPOs, initial public offerings, ever will hit today. ABC's Hannah Baton.
SpaceX is making its Wall Street debut today, the biggest initial public offering in history. It's expected to turn Elon Musk into the world's first trillionaire. The company has priced 555 million shares at $135 apiece, a valuation of nearly $1.8 trillion.
More than 4,000 current and former employees expected to become millionaires.
Coming up, a public battle over Milwaukee's wastewater.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:04.
There's an amazing supper club in Wisconsin Dells, Ish Nala. Nestled among the pines and perched above the sandstone bluffs of Mirror Lake. The beauty, the history, the service, the food, the fun. Hi. This is Bob Prosser, owner of Ishnala Supper Club in Wisconsin Dells. I've been a part of Ishnala since 1973, and I am so proud to continue the tradition that began in 1953. Why not enjoy a brandy old-fashioned in one of our bars, each with a spectacular view overlooking Mirror Lake, or just relax before or after dinner on one of our outdoor decks. Our Ishnala chefs have prepared your favorites: 24-ounce ribeye, cold water lobster tails, North Atlantic salmon, and of course, Ishnala's roast duck. Thank you for making Ishnala Wisconsin's favorite supper club, where the only thing we overlook is Mirror Lake. I'm Bob Prosser, and I want to serve you.
Hey, better. Swing into Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee for the $300,000 Big League Series. Just play with your rewards card over 3 months to earn entries. Here's the lineup. Leading off April, on deck May, in the hole June. All monthly entries you earn will roll into drawings on Friday, June 26th, where you could win cash, free play, or one of 3 new Toyota vehicles. It's the $300,000 Big League Series, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
7:07.
Coming up in sports, Packers' Tucker Kraft with a bold prediction for his playing future in Green Bay. Sports at 7:15.
The public voicing opinions on how the Milwaukee Metropolitan Sewerage District should decide who runs its wastewater operations.
The committee that will choose between bids from current operator Veolia and Jacobs Solutions heard from the public Thursday. Speakers included Jennifer O'Heir, leading organizer for the group Common Ground, alleging Veolia has routinely mismanaged facilities.
We are here tonight to make sure that the from our sewers does not end up in our lake.
Former Veolia VP Scott Royer defended his company's record.
I'm disappointed by some of the assertions that have been made.
MMSD will make a decision in September, a timeline Common Ground hopes to delay as an audit of Veolia plays. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
Wisconsin Congresswoman Gwen Moore backing legislation that would repeal a federal tax credit for school vouchers. Moore arguing the plan would divert resources from public schools.
We need to be investing in schools that serve the majority of America's students and ones that accept every student regardless of their zip code.
Supporters of the federal program say it gives families more educational options. In March, Governor Tony Evers vetoed legislation that would have expanded the program in Wisconsin.
The Wisconsin State Fair has a new Fairest of the Fair. The 60th Fairest of the Fair has been named. Kaylee Billingsley, 20 years old, will serve as an ambassador promoting the fair industry across the state. She was on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
I'm pretty sure every time you're walking around, you just see little kids that are like, oh my gosh, a princess. And they're all just immediate eyes to the tiara. That's all they can look at, all they can think about. But it's really fun just to get to talk to them and get to tell them a little bit more about what I know about the fairs and everything.
Billingsley is a student studying animal science at UW-Platteville.
Yeah, that's the component not necessarily recognized by the littles. These are people who are in the ag industry.
Yeah.
They have great knowledge and want to go on and do amazing things, whether it be dairy or, I don't know, what else do we grow here? Soybeans and all the other things. Right, sure. So there's that
Ginseng.
part of it as well. I bet the tiara. I mean, 7:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Sponsored by Redo Cabinets. Don't replace this spring. Reface.
Mark Olson here. Now is the time to declare your independence from the outdated kitchen during the Redo Cabinets 4th of July event. Redo Cabinets, where hundreds of homeowners have discovered the benefits of refacing old kitchen cabinets, celebrates America's 250th birthday. Redo Cabinets, where you'll find premium cabinet facings made here in the USA, and you could choose from dozens of colors, various hardware, and accessory selections. During the Redo Cabinets 4th of July celebration, get $1,776 off your entire cabinet project and a free backsplash, and no payments for 12 months. That's right, no payments until 2027. Incredible savings. Call us today for a free, no obligation consultation. Redo Cabinets, 414-677-6417. That's 414-677-6417. Or visit us online at redocabinets.com. Don't replace it, redo it with Redo Cabinets.
East Troy Lions Fest is this weekend. Free admission, live music, free parking, carnival rides, food, and fireworks Saturday, parade on Sunday. Details at easttroylions.org.
Traffic sponsored by East Troy Lions Fest this weekend. Free admission and free parking. And as far as the weather's concerned, which you'll hear in a moment, Deb, looks like it's going to work out.
Love it. So glad to hear that. Okay. We do have an issue on Greenfield Avenue eastbound, right at 116th Street. We have the right lane blocked on Greenfield because of a crash. So careful with that. Onto the freeway, though. Northbound on 41 is slowing down from North Avenue all the way up to Silver Spring. Southbound's backed up from Silver Spring down past Capitol Drive. They're wrapping up this accident on 894 eastbound right about at 27th Street. It's not really affecting your ride anymore, so we should be in good shape through that area. East and westbound on 94 just tightening up a little bit through the stadium. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. The sunshine and some cooler weather is around for our Friday. Temperatures today topping out near 80 degrees. We'll stay mainly clear tonight as low temperatures fall back into the lower 60s, and we'll start off our Saturday with partly cloudy skies. A chance for some late day showers and a few thunderstorms. One or two could be on the stronger side. It'll be a bit warmer and slightly more humid tomorrow, with high temperatures topping out in the mid-80s.
Milwaukee's at 61.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Petrano and Eric Bilstad.
7:12 on this Friday morning. Right now, power outages linger. Cleanup continues as the forecast for severe weather, including tornadoes, was right on time and right on point.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah.
A video posted to social media of a tornado in Kenosha County. National Weather Service confirming a touchdown near Sturtevant, town of Summers, east of the freeway, northwest of the city of Kenosha. Here's some more. This from a social media account. Guy goes by the handle of Tucson Beast.
It's a twister! It's a twister! I've never seen a twister in my life! Oh my God! This is insane!
Appeared to be south of the tornado from his perspective.
Okay.
It was moving from left to right, so if you have the west to east trajectory.
You can't really tell if he's excited or scared.
He seemed more excited than scared.
Okay.
Which, again, if you're witnessing from a distance, yeah, but obviously the concern on the ground. No reports of any injuries, certainly no deaths associated with this that we have heard, but there is still cleanup that's underway this morning. This part of a major severe weather outbreak.
So many severe weather reports across the Midwest and the Mid-Atlantic and the Northeast on Thursday. At least 17 tornado reports across parts of Illinois. There was a tornado emergency and wind reports into the Northeast, even to the New York City area. Midwest gets quieter today.
That's ABC News senior meteorologist Lee Goldberg. As for us, well, we know a lot of you have been texting in and calling. Greg Pancake Hill, producer of the program, heard it ourselves on our way in. Our WTMJ AM signal appears to be a bit garbled. We're wondering whether we may have taken some storm damage to our transmitter site, which is in Union Grove. So that would be just north of the path of the reported confirmed tornado.
And what would make sense about the storm likely causing the issues is that our FM signal, 103.3, is clear, and our streams on the website at WTMJ.com and everywhere else where you hear the live stream on YouTube and all that, that's all clear as well.
Heartwarming to know so many of you still turn on the radio and listen to us that way. But right, if we can push you to one of those other options, the FM signal isn't particularly strong, but if you're in and around the metro area, you may be able to get us that way, 103.3. And as Eric said, we sound amazing on the digital app.
I didn't say that, but you're right. No, yeah, it's incredible.
True story. 7:14 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
When we were kids on the farm growing up, there was a weed, yellow rocket, but we always slanged it mustard.
Ben and Arvid from Penny Mustard Furnishings.
Dad would just have us pick them, and he paid us a penny a plant.
Yeah.
Somebody had seen the story about us picking mustard.
One of the people that was submitting names.
One of the people that was submitting
contest.
names for the contest submitted the name Penny Mustard. Actually, 2 people submitted that name.
Yeah.
When we narrowed it down to 50 names or so, we kind of just looked at it, and I'm like, there it is. This is it. It's Penny Mustard.
It was glaringly obvious to us.
PennyMustard.com.
Doctor said, give it time. but it is not getting better. Vince Vitrano for MD Hyperbaric. Now, stay with me on this. I will explain. This new clinic in Wauwatosa, hyperbaric oxygen therapy. I actually tried it myself. Why? High pressure at MD Hyperbaric increases oxygen availability to areas that need extra support, like where you're recovering from injury, especially when inflammation, injury, or poor circulation is slowing your recovery. Also helps with breathing issues. That's where I felt it myself. I don't have asthma or any other breathing issues that I know of, but I can tell you next day at tennis and even through the week, so much more wind left after long points, even days removed from therapy. It's why a lot of athletes do it. Especially if you're struggling, though, with recovery from injury or recent surgery, and you've tried patience, you've tried rest, you're pushing through. Now try Oxygen Under Pressure. MDHyperbaric.com.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests. That's WTMJ.com/contests.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Back to work for your Milwaukee Brewers. Back home after playing in Las Vegas where the ball just never seemed to land for either team. So now we're at AmFam Field against the Phillies, and it should be a good one tonight.
The Miz.
Jacob Misiorowski, on the 1-year anniversary of his first appearance in Major League Baseball, is back on the mound. Isn't that amazing? 1 year in, and look at the growth. And also just the dominance that he had even when he started. It's great to see him back.
I mean, he was good when he debuted.
Yep. Yes. Misiorowski looking to keep dominating tonight. 6:40 first pitch tonight on WTMJ Radio.
Packers will pick up with OTAs next week after wrapping minicamp Thursday.
There wasn't another guy in the league that was doing it as well as I was.
It's Packers tight end Tucker Kraft revealing he believes he will be ready to go for week 1 of the regular season. Kraft coming off ACL surgery, and prior to the injury in 2025, says he felt he was as good as anyone in the NFL at tight end.
Some people might think I'm delusional to say that, but every play I was either, I don't know, just like the film's going to speak for itself. Outside zone, inside zone, screen game, down the field. As far as putting it all together, I felt like I was in a great spot.
I didn't think he was delusional. A lot of folks were saying Kraft was
right
there with the tops in the game, looking for a contract extension. Like Christian Watson got, like Jaden Reed got already this offseason. OTAs next week. Training camp last week in July.
Carolina beats Las Vegas 4-2 in the Stanley Cup Final. They now have a 3-2 lead. The Game 6 will be in Vegas. To the NBA, Game 5 is tomorrow night. Those are Knicks fans chanting UPS at a UPS truck after they came from behind in one Game 4 in New York. There's a little concern about all the celebrating that could take place tomorrow if the Knicks were to win or lose, I suppose. Game 5 is in San Antonio. Again, the Knicks lead 3-1. And happening tonight, the U.S. takes on Paraguay in the World Cup. That match starts at 8 o'clock in Los Angeles. Do you want to hear how it sounded when Mexico played South Africa, the very first goal on Telemundo?
Do we have time for it?
All right, so tonight, 8 o'clock, it's the U.S.'s turn.
Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
They treated me like family.
They're actually people that you can depend on.
They made me feel seen. They really treated me like I was a part of their family, a part of their team.
They ask how you're doing, how you're feeling.
They're just so welcoming and so sweet and kind.
It's like family. Caring about another member of the family.
If you've been injured, it costs you nothing to see if Gruber Law Offices can help.
Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt, leading a nonprofit that takes a lot of heart, takes the right leader with the skills, experience, and passion to move your mission forward. The combination of those skills, not always easy to find. That's where Spano Pratt comes in. This is what they do. They focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection to engaging and aligning your board of directors through that process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. They help you find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. Go to SpanoPratt.com to start your search.
Take your family to the amazing Mineshaft restaurant in Hartford for the all-you-can-eat Wednesday and Friday haddock fish fry for $8.99. Wow. You'll pay twice that elsewhere. Desserts or buy one, get one free. Google The Mineshaft. Call and reserve your table, The Mineshaft.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Time saver traffic at 7:20. Debbie, what do you see?
Slow down on northbound 41 between Mayfair Road and just south of Capitol Drive. Southbound is slowing down a bit from just before Silver Spring down to Hampton. And then westbound on 94, backing up out of the Stadium interchange to Hawley Road. Eastbound slowing down out of the Stadium to 35th Street. Everything else looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. And tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Tailgating will be awesome. We're headed out to American Family Field tonight. Mostly sunny skies and a high of 80 today. Mainly clear. We'll cool down a bit. Low down to 62. Saturday, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and storms late in the day and a high of 84. Sunday, mostly sunny and breezy with a high of 70. Milwaukee's at 61.
A couple of stories that we're following closely going into the weekend. One of them, the president and the White House now says that we may be days away from an agreement to stop the fighting in Iran. Now, obviously, we've heard this multiple times before. In fact, I think I saw in one count we've heard this 39 times before in the past couple of months. So this isn't a new development. However, there is a little bit of different action taking place this time that is giving folks a little bit more hope.
A source telling ABC News a deal between the U.S. and Iran is now very close after mediators hit breakthroughs. Trump maintains the current ceasefire with Iran is still holding and now insisting a real peace deal with the regime is fully negotiated and that we're just days away from the war ending.
The president did back off a threat to strike Iran, now saying that he believes, too, that a deal is imminent.
If you're trying to read between the lines, it feels like there was a little bit more detail in the president's description of how close we are. It wasn't the more nebulous, they want a deal so bad. They want a deal more than me. That was also part That was also part of it, but there was more detail. The suggestion that perhaps by this weekend there could even be a signing ceremony that would be organized and held in Europe. I think for Americans to really believe we're done here, you kind of almost need those optics, don't you?
Right. Something
you need to
like
see
that, right.
People in the Iranian regime either shaking hands or signing some sort of document or seeing that it's over. Otherwise, how do you know?
Yeah, and there's always some skepticism, especially of late, of whether or not the markets are just being played again as we go into another weekend. Now, if there were some ceremony, we know the president would not be there because there are fights at the White House on his birthday, Sunday, Flag Day. UFC fights are set on the south lawn of the White House. It's an event that includes the Octagon. They got a cage. They'll have food. Nearly 500 porta potties will be trucked in for that crowd. Many watching at the event itself and others via the South Lawn and the telecast at the Ellipse. So there's different areas.
We're expecting about 4,000 people to be here at the South Lawn for that event. The Octagon is going to be set up below what they're calling the Claw, this 92-foot tall structure here at the White House, which is going to have the lighting. It's going to be the canopy for the whole event. The White House is really no stranger to large-scale public events like this, but it is causing some controversy. This is definitely a unique event.
News Nation's Maddie Temple there. So the temporary arena is covering nearly the entirety of the South Lawn. That's where Marine One usually lands. That's where they have the Easter egg roll.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That area. White House says the UFC is covering the costs, though 7 agencies, including the Department of Homeland Security and the FAA, have, quote, allocated significant resources and manpower. So someone's paying for something here. It's not just the UFC. Fighters, their entourages, and assorted support staffers are expected to take over the driveway and part of the West Wing when they're not fighting. You think we'll see a fighter posing in the Oval Office?
That has to be. You can't just. They don't get to just wander around.
They will enter the arena via curtained-off walkways with access to the octagon. So happening today. What are you smiling about?
You've been fascinated with this from the get-go, which is interesting. You're almost cheering for bad weather.
Well, I have
because
to
you
admit,
want the rain to impact the fights.
I am curious about that. So first of all, I'll say this. We have gone so far beyond the line of satire now. Like, satire is not even in the equation anymore. We've passed it. It's so far away. So, I'm trying to...
That's fascinating. To a degree.
The weather does look hot, humid. There is a chance for storms all weekend.
Why do you want rain? You want it to be harder for the combatants? You want gladiator fights? Is that what you're looking for?
You know
here?
me. I'm always fascinated by production.
Oh, so how
live production. They've said that rain or shine, they're doing the event. So if it's raining, and it sounds like the mat in itself wouldn't necessarily get a ton of rain versus the people watching the fight, because of that claw thing. I'm not looking for people to get hurt. I'm just fascinated how you're going to be able to do all this.
Do you want tigers to be released?
I would like a tiger.
Is this Roman gladiator?
We're getting close to that. The UFC is going to host a press conference and face-offs today at the Lincoln Memorial. There'll be a ceremonial weigh-in and other events tomorrow at the Ellipse before the main event on Sunday.
This is where the guys mean mug each other and
yeah. I'm going to do that at the Lincoln Memorial. Entertainment includes military bands, a performance by Zach Brown Band. That's the Chicken Fried Cold Beer on a Friday night. Gold Knights flyover is taking place, but I don't know what the weather. Clydesdales. Then there'll be a 10-minute fireworks finale after the fights. Stunt athlete Travis Pastrana is also set to do a potentially death-defying backflip on a dirt bike on the White House lawn as part of the pre-show extravaganza.
And I would have suggested you're making that up.
I am not. This is actually all happening. This is not going to be on C-SPAN.
That was my next question. Can people watch this? Is it a pay-per-view or what is
Paramount Plus.
Oh, okay.
It would appear. But yeah, so, and then you'll hear about it. I don't know anything about the fighters. I'm just not. I am curious, though. I do have friends and relatives who are big fight enthusiasts. They love watching this stuff, and I have watched it with them before just to learn.
Right. What am I looking at here?
And I'm going to send a text out and get a take on whether or not this is something they're interested in, not because of the White House or just because of the card.
News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average rebounding on Thursday back above 50,000 to 50,849. The NASDAQ at 25,810 was up more than 2.5%, and the S&P 500 up 1.75% to 73.94. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Hey, Mom, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder.
Wow.
Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Healthy joints, healthy lifestyle. Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Arthritis, injuries, wear and tear, common joint issues that keep you from doing what you love. At OAW, a visit to the doctor doesn't always mean surgery. Everyone is different. Surgeons, nurses, physical therapists work together to come up with a plan for you. Maybe it's PT, medication, injection, and if you do need surgery like I did, you know you're in the best of hands. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, there is a difference. Book an appointment online at orthowisconsin.com.
The best way to give your house a makeover is with new siding from Abbey Home. We will customize and design a brand new look for your house to make you the talk of the neighborhood. To top it off, we will fully insulate your home as well so you can save on your energy bills. It's not just siding, it's a pre-engineered wall system. Right now, get 50% off installation. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl. Go to abbyhome.com today or give us a call at 414-436-ABBY. That's 414-436-2229.
Come on into Tyson's, more for you.
This season, gear up to outwork them all.
and earn some Carhartt bucks while you're at it. For a limited time, we're giving you $20 in Carhartt bucks after spending $100 on gear, because Carhartt knows how hard you work. That's why they've got your back. Offer ends June 21st. Terms and conditions apply.
Come on into Tyson's, more for you. Come on into Tyson's, more for you.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Some violent weather in the central part of the country. At least 17 tornadoes touching down in Illinois and flights at a standstill in Chicago. ABC's Alex Perez is there.
At Chicago's Midway Airport, air traffic controllers forced to evacuate.
There's a tornado warning for the airport. It's supposed to be here in 10 minutes or so. We're evacuating the tower.
And a ground stop issued at O'Hare Airport. Nationwide, more than 1,400 flights canceled and thousands more delayed.
No reported fatalities in the storms. A day after threatening to blow up Iran further, President Trump now says a peace deal is imminent. Iran not confirming that, leaving the next steps unclear. Former Uvalde, Texas School District Police Chief Pete Arredondo back in court as a judge considers a motion for a change of venue. He's charged with 10 counts of endangering students by not responding quickly enough to the mass shooting in 2022. This is ABC News.
We're still dealing with an accident eastbound Greenfield Avenue at 116th Street. This has got the right lane blocked through there, so careful with that. Onto the freeway, though, westbound 94. We've got backups from 35th Street all the way to Hawley Road, eastbound from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th. Northbound 41, you've got delays just north of Mayfair Road all the way up past Burleigh. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast, a nice one today. Mostly sunny, high of 80 degrees. Low down to 62 tonight and skies mainly clear. Slow to warm up. We're still at 61. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, National Weather Service confirming a tornado touchdown near Sturtevant, northern Kenosha County. Nearby village of Summers is reporting significant storm damage as well. Summers Fire and Rescue asking folks to continue avoiding County Highway L between EA and 22nd Avenue. More than 16,000 We Energies customers still without power, including more than 9,000 outages in Kenosha County.
Sentencing today for the man convicted of killing Milwaukee police officer Kendall Corder.
A jury found Tremaine Jones guilty in April on 4 felony charges, including first-degree intentional homicide. Officer Corder was shot and killed, his partner, Officer Christopher McRae, badly injured while they were responding to a call last summer on the city's north side. Jones faces the possibility of life in prison. He's scheduled to appear in court at 1:30 this afternoon. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Harley-Davidson dealers in Wisconsin speaking out against an online ad by competitor Indian Motorcycle targeting the new Harley CEO Artie Starrs.
The ad posted on Indian's Instagram page starts by showing a man with a pizza slice for a head, referencing Starrs' prior position as CEO of Pizza Hut.
Harley hired a CEO from a pizza company. Indian chose a lifetime industry veteran and avid motorcycle rider.
The ad also references Harley's past diversity, equity, and inclusion policies. Now, several Harley dealers are defending their CEO and questioning the timing of the ad related to prior negative posts about the company by conservative influencers online. Neither Harley nor Indian are commenting. Adam Roberts, WTMJ News.
A former Milwaukee police officer is pleading guilty to charges of misconduct in public office.
34-year-old Josue Ayala is charged with using the flock camera database for personal reasons. According to a criminal complaint, Ayala ran the license plate of a former romantic partner over 120 times and a second person who was also romantically linked to the first person over 50 times. In his deal with prosecutors, Ayala bargained for the penalty to only include fines, avoiding the maximum sentence of 9 months in prison. His sentencing is scheduled for July 13th. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:34.
Coming up, a boost for international travel out of Milwaukee. News is sponsored by J&J Contractors for all your interior and exterior home improvement services.
Ready to upgrade your home's exterior? Family owned and operated since 1983, J&J Contractors specializes in top quality windows, doors, and siding that enhance your home while increasing its value and energy efficiency. From modern vinyl siding to stylish fiberglass doors, and from double hung windows to sliding glass doors, they have the perfect solutions for your home. Contact them today for a free consultation. Just search online J&J Contractors or call 414-423-9200. J&J Contractors. Welcome home.
It's a great day for Brewers baseball, and with Brewers checking from Associated Bank, you get a powerful lineup of perks all season. Leading off is Express Entry with incredible speed. Next up, 20% off gear at the Brewers team store. Sporty stuff. And third, up to 50% off home game tickets. But if you can believe it, there's even more you can score. Because with Brewers checking, you get the strongest lineup in baseball. Only from Associated Bank. Join the crew at AssociatedBank.com/Brewers. Member FDIC.
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me. She said she made a mistake, and what she was expressing to me sounded like she kind of was bullied into signing with him. Is it typical? Not always, but it will never happen when you hire a Century 21 Benefit Realty agent. I want our agents to be able to look in the mirror and say, I'd want to work with me. Not because they're good at saying what you want to hear or offer the lowest commission, but because of trust. Because if you're not feeling that from your agent, that's a problem. And I don't want that. At 1.9% on the listing side of your sale with our commission capped at $19,000, Century 21 Benefit Realty leads with a very fair and transparent commission structure with maximum marketing that can get your home sold fast and for the best price. And saving money matters, but working with someone who'll tell you exactly what you need to know up front, that creates trust. And that matters too. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:36.
This injured Brewer is back in Milwaukee. That's not a good thing. Sports at 7:45.
Getting a little bit of an update on the international air travel pickup that we would anticipate in Milwaukee over the next, hopefully the next few years. Mitchell Airport receiving another $8 million in federal funding to complete the new international terminal. We've talked about this terminal before.
Concourse E.
Mm-hmm. Well, the airport director, Brian Dranzik, friend of the show, he was on Wisconsin's Afternoon News.
Really puts us in contention for future international travel. So the gate capabilities there, like you mentioned, we can bring in an international flight, have that offload, and then that aircraft can turn around and serve a domestic market. So it gives us that flexibility that we don't have today.
Terminal expected to be completed by the fall of 2027. Dranzik actually was on the show at a perfect time yesterday because it was as we were dealing with all that weather too, and kind of give an update on the airport as they were dealing with all the rain. And O'Hare was just snarled up yesterday because of the storms down there.
And if someone sneezes, though, that snarls O'Hare. But Dranzik talked about how oftentimes flights are diverted here to Milwaukee from O'Hare, even though we may be experiencing some of the similar weather.
Right, yeah, we're not that far.
But all of northern Illinois and southern Wisconsin were dealing with those storms at the same time. Multiple tornadoes reported in northern Illinois, and of course we had the one in northwest Kenosha County. 7:38 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We're brought to you by Annex Wealth Management's Money Talk. That's heard Saturdays at 10, right here on WTMJ.
Your financial life is not just about numbers. It is a journey, and Annex Wealth Management aims to help you move through it with clarity. When markets shift, it can be hard to understand what it means for what you have built. Annex offers guidance as a fee-only fiduciary firm, which means their recommendations are built around your best interests rather than commissions or product sales. Annex gives you access to a local team that includes wealth managers, financial planners, investment managers, estate planning attorneys, and client service specialists who work together to create a strategy tailored to your situation. They help clients with investment management, retirement income, planning, tax coordination, estate planning, education funding, and business succession strategies. Annex knows there's different financial plans for different stages of life, and they can help you adjust as things change. With nationwide accessibility, Annex blends personal attention with leading-edge tools to offer an experience built around informed decision-making. Annex Wealth Management. Know the difference. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for J.D. Griffiths. We got a garage door from J.D. Griffiths more than 3 years ago, and it still looks brand new. I argue with my kid because he parks the car just way too close to the garage door. One, I don't want him to scuff it up, and two, I don't want him to block the garage door, right? I want to be able to see it. And now it's becoming a game. He like parks all up close thinking that's funny. Dude, it's not funny. Yeah, this is going to be becoming a problem.
Serious stuff here.
J.D. Griffiths, the number of folks who ask about the garage doors, they just pop and they enhance the look of the home, and they've been doing it for decades at J.D. Griffiths right here in Milwaukee. Local, trusted. They handle everything from the install to the service. Check the website, jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ. You can learn more. You can schedule your free consultation and take a look at the garage doors. jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ.
Wet basements and foundation problems? For over 20 years, Accurate has been the Fix-It Show's trusted experts in foundation repair and waterproofing. Whether it's cracked walls, drain tile issues, or water in your basement, they've got you covered. Don't wait until the problem gets worse. Call Accurate Basement Repair today at 414-744-6900 or visit AccurateBasementRepair.com. They're not just good, they're accurate.
Time saver traffic at 20 to 8. Debbie.
Yeah, we've got our usual backups along 41, basically between Silver Spring and Capitol Drive. Northbound's backed up a bit between North Avenue and just past Burleigh. Eastbound 94 slowing through the stadium, Mitchell Boulevard to about 35th Street. The westbound side's got backups from 35th to Hawley Road. Also have on westbound 94 right about at St. Paul Avenue. Off on the right shoulder, we got a broken down vehicle that might be a little bit of a distraction. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson with your Storm Team forecast. The sunshine and some cooler weather is around for our Friday. Temperatures today topping out near 80 degrees. We'll stay mainly clear tonight as low temperatures fall back into the lower 60s, and we'll start off our Saturday with partly cloudy skies. A chance for some late day showers and a few thunderstorms. One or two could be on the stronger side. It'll be a bit warmer and slightly more humid tomorrow, with high temperatures topping out in the mid-80s.
Milwaukee's at 61. Yeah. 7:42 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Monday.
I think we're sounding just a little bit better, by the way. We're working on it as far as the transmitter goes.
Oh, right. Do you have additional information on this?
Well, we've been sounding garbled because we think our transmitter got dinged up by the storms on Thursday, but getting some good reports that things are starting to get a little bit better there on the AM signal.
Keep you posted on that. Otherwise, You can listen on the app, online, or FM 103.3 if you're close to the metro area. Coming up on Monday, mystery revealed. Right?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Monday is June 15th.
Yes. The promised reveal of who is that silhouetted figure? Who is the woman who walks into the shot of the TMJ4 News weather team? They've been teasing a big announcement, an addition to their staff. It's been called a quote-unquote familiar face.
And we all know who it is, but they just can't say so.
Right. In fact, as many friends as I still have over at TMJ4 News, I say this in all sincerity. Not one of them has confirmed that which we all widely believe and is beyond obvious, that it's Lindsay Slater.
Yes.
But no one has actually said that to me out loud. Hand to God.
Okay.
We did ask Niznansky point blank about it the other day.
I think the management line was, stay tuned. That's what that.
All right, that's what you're allowed to say?
Yeah, stay tuned on what it is. No, we're excited. There will be a new edition coming in a few weeks, and no one is going anywhere. That's the whole thing too. We are beefing our team up to 5 meteorologists.
Okay, so Niz said first that it was John Milan returning,
right?
Which is I can report that's not.
It is
accurate.
not
right. So their big reveal will be Monday. We expect them to share with us who that person
is. And it would make sense that they can't say who it is, and it's not just them being coy. They can't say that it's Lindsay Slater because she was going through her whole non-compete issues with the separation with Channel 12, right?
Right, and that was abrupt, as it were. We don't know whether we'll ever fully get an explanation as to why she and 12 separated, but we do know, I could just tell you from industry experience, non-competes, meaning there's a clause in your contract that traditionally covers the immediate market that you're in, that you can't, within whatever time frame they set, typical is a year, you can't just pop up on somebody else's television station, even if we fire you. Now, those things can be amended. Those things can be settled out. They can be challenged, all of that stuff. So I don't know anyone who's ever in the history of TV had a 3.5-month non-compete. So something suggests to me that things were worked out.
Sure.
But this is the date where they can first actually reveal that. And the workaround is she can work there. There's nothing that says she can't go work somewhere. The language is you can't be, well, now it includes digital and things like that, but they can't show you. You can't be an on-air person.
Right.
So
On
folks have
behalf of the
asked me,
brand.
right, well, why can they show this? Well, it's their workaround for she may well already be there, and that's happening. So, as I suggested, beyond obvious that it's her, but it will be officially revealed on Monday morning. 7:45 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Save big on your next project at Menards. Check out our huge selection of Richmond water heaters. Whether it's electric or gas, tank or tankless, Menards has what you need in stock. Ensure that you have hot water for when you need it most with a new Richmond water heater from Menards. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Get out of the house this summer and head to Road America, conveniently located between Madison, Milwaukee, and Green Bay. This legendary 4-mile, 14-turn road course has been hosting the world's best racers since 1955. Bring the whole family. Kids 16 and under get in free with a paying adult at the gate. You can camp on site, explore the grounds, and take in the racing your way. It's more than just a race, it's a full experience. IndyCar is the must-see race coming June 18th through the 21st. Come for the experience, stay for the race. Get your tickets at RoadAmerica.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Brewers and Phillies from American Family Field tonight, right here on WTMJ Radio. And Jacob Mizorowski will be on the mound. 1 year on the day he first entered the major leagues, pitching against St. Louis. So how about that? A year in, I'd say that's been a pretty good pull for the Brewers.
It's working out.
Speaking of pitchers, the news is not very good for Quinn Priester. Pitcher's been battling injury all season. Now he's back in Milwaukee. He hasn't made many strides in his recovery in Arizona, and he was actually set to pitch again tomorrow. However, the Journal-Sentinel says he's back with the team, presumably to discuss next steps with the medical staff. So that does not sound good. No, he's been fighting to get back, and at the moment, doesn't sound very good.
Next week, it's back to OTAs. Packers completed mandatory minicamp with 3 practices this week in Green Bay. First look at the team's new defense coming together.
I think it's going to be a special year for us, but his team, but his defense, and I'm excited for it.
And Packers safety Javon Bullard on what's going on with his unit. New defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon, of course. It sounds like Gannon is really getting into guys already on the practice field. Here's rookie Brandon Cisse.
It's been great. He's super tough on me, but I mean that's something I embrace. You know, he's tough love, and even when I do make plays, he's super excited. And he's gonna get on me in the film room. He may cuss me out, but it's all out of love, and he's just a great coach.
Yeah, I like to hear it. Cisse, cornerback out of South Carolina, the Packers' top pick in this year's draft. OTAs next week. And then the real deal. Training camp set to open at the end of July.
We're talking about practice.
You need to hear from AI.
We're talking about practice.
To the Stanley Cup Final.
Going crazy in Raleigh. Carolina's going to take a 3-2 lead. Back to Vegas.
That's how it sounded on ABC as Carolina beats the Knights 4-2. Game 6, like you heard, is in Vegas. To the NBA, Game 5, Knicks lead at 3-1 over the Spurs. Game 5 is tomorrow night in San Antonio. And happening tonight, it's the U.S. taking on Paraguay in the World Cup. That match set to start at 8 o'clock on the West Coast. That game is in L.A.
ESPN Wisconsin's Mark Tauscher here for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Shopping for new windows and doors should never include haggling. Pella sticks to straightforward pricing, honest conversations, helping homeowners find the right fit for their home, and they never use high-pressure sales tactics. When you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, the same team that manufactures your windows and doors also sells, installs, and services them. real pricing, premium quality, and no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
Traffic is sponsored by Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee. Design Exchange is where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor on consignment at 25 to 40% off retail prices in Heartland and Pewaukee.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Checking in with Debbie here at 10 minutes before 8 o'clock.
For the most part, things are looking pretty good. We do have our usual backups, though. Southbound on 41 from just south of Appleton Avenue to Hampton. Northbound's backed up from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh. Westbound 94, a little bit of a backup from just before 35th Street all the way to Holly Road, and then west of Highway 100 to the county line. Eastbound backing up from Mitchell Boulevard to about 35th Street. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Sunny today, high of 80. Tonight, clear, a low of 62. So the storms are done for now. Saturday, partly cloudy. There is still a chance for some showers and storms, maybe late Saturday, a high of 84. Sunday, sunny and breezy, a high of just 70. The forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry, and tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish Roof Update.
Idea Man.
Andy North and myself, I was the celebrity with Andy, and it was Brett Favre and Steve Stricker.
That's right, yeah. Innovator.
Andy and I kicked their keisters.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
The problem is, you end up beating the host. You don't get brought back.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News is sponsored by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Tausch hadn't thought of this angle to the World Cup being this year in North America. First game already underway or having been completed. Mexico winning its opening round match. U.S. team plays tonight. Hearing and reading reports that many of the foreign players who are particularly here in the U.S. are complaining about the humidity. That their bodies are going, what the hell?
What is this?
What is this?
Yeah, that's there's always things. You make these big trips and you have time change and everything else, and I guess we just don't know. I mean, especially for the players, I'm sure that are going down in the South. If you're in Texas or if you're in Florida, yeah, I'm sure it's probably a pretty big jump. So I get it. I'm not sure. I know one of the things when we went over to Scotland and did a golf trip, they don't have any air conditioning. If you're over in the European part of it, there's no air conditioning, and that was one of the things that I'm sure everybody has to deal with.
Well, I hadn't thought of that. I'm seeing one report. This guy's saying, yeah, in Miami this weekend, it could easily be a 100-degree day with 80% humidity. And if you're right, some of these other nations where it does get hot, you don't have, it's more arid conditions, right?
It's dry.
Even when you guys, when you would go south to Miami in the summer or Tampa or some of these other places, you had to plan for it.
No doubt. That was always the big concern. And it was, you always could tell if it was, especially in September, October, if we were going to Miami or Tampa or Arizona, there'd be extra water bottles out and people would be talking about drinking pickle juice, and you'd always try to come up with different things to help with hydration and not getting cramped up. I never thought, and I've lived in Wisconsin, I never thought of it that way. But if you're Uruguay or Colombia? Really, is it really that much different? Like, I guess that's where it's obviously if you're Irish or if you're in
England,
the UK, I get it. Yeah. I mean, those spots, I sort of get it, but wasn't it also the last time? Wasn't it in Doha? And it was like 115 or 120 degrees, and they had to play it at every game had to be at night. So
that's a dry heat.
I think this is just something that everybody. It's
not
true.
the heat,
It's the dry heat. It's always about that humidity. I forgot about that. That's one of the things about Wisconsin we typically don't have to deal with. But yeah, I mean, this is always part of the deal, and that's why home field advantage and having having the opportunity to host things usually gives you an advantage, because those things that other teams and other countries have to deal with, you shouldn't have to, and that should give you some type of an advantage.
I will say, just anecdotally, not that we don't have our share of humid days, we experience some of those here in Wisconsin summers, but there are usually breaks in the humidity. When you go to Florida, say you're walking around there at Disney World, you can tell who's used to that and who isn't. Like the Southerners who are used to it wear it differently. They have a little bit of a glow. And your Wisconsin family walking around like swamp creatures. You can tell who ain't from there.
Yeah, and the same thing goes when it's 32 degrees and we're wearing shorts and a t-shirt, and everybody else is wearing these monster parkas. That thing goes both ways, right? So again, it kind of comes back to who's comfortable and what setting, and like anything else, you kind of get acclimated to what's going on, and when you do that, you do feel a little bit frustrated. I know from a sports standpoint, that's always been one of the big advantages of playing at Lambeau is that you're ready for it. You're ready to kind of handle things, and that's
This looks like the dampness of the humidity is destroying his equipment.
Sorry, Tausch, we got a weird connection there going on with you this morning. 7:56. Boy, we got gremlins in the system here.
It's been a day like that.
Well, that's kind of what our air sounded like if you were listening to us on the AM signal this morning. We understand that it is getting better. We think our transmitter site took a little bit of storm damage there in, I guess Union Grove would be Racine County, right, still, but right along the path near northern Kenosha County where that tornado went through. So we are told that the signal is improving. And we'll talk to Tausch on Monday. 7:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Subsidiaries of New Fortress Energy, which is led by Milwaukee Bucks co-owner Wes Edens, files Chapter 15 bankruptcy to restructure $5.7 billion in debt. Edens will remain in his roles as chairman and CEO after restructuring closes. Beloit-based Home Hab plans to buy and renovate a city-owned River West property to establish its Milwaukee office. The project would create a workforce training center to support affordable housing renovations in the city. Fiserv plans to launch its stablecoin in July. The stablecoin, FIUSD, will be available to 3,000 banks nationwide. I'm Logan Hansen from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
ACS Group has business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. ACS Group's IT manager, Mark Reinhardt.
I feel James Imaging Systems, being local, I get to meet the people, see the people, they come in and find out what our needs are, and they're just great folks.
Great folks who partner with you and your business.
Absolutely. I categorize James Imaging Systems as a partner because they come in, again, sit down, understand our needs, listen to what things are bothering us, obstacles that we have, and they help bring us really cost-effective solutions.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, digital transformation, and business technology expertise to help your business do business better.
That's huge for me and keeps us running smoothly, and we're able to focus on other things for this business.
James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
Hey, this is WTMJ Steve Scaffidi. Have you listened to WTMJ Outdoors yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Every Saturday at 2 right here on 620 WTMJ. Stories of the outdoors in Wisconsin and beyond as we celebrate everything in recreation. This week, we visit the beautiful shores of Lake Delavan, Lake Lawn Resort, all the things happening there this summer. We travel with Rose Gray. Fox World Travel, she joins us talking about traveling tips, and we're talking trees, how to keep them healthy this summer.
It's WTMJ Outdoors, presented by Outdoor Living Unlimited. Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
8 o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Friday, June 12th. Our top story. Thousands still without power following this latest round of severe weather.
I'm Eric Bilstead. Just hours after talk of a new deal and a new incident in the Strait of Hormuz.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Southbound on 41, heavy from Silver Spring all the way down to Capitol Drive. We've got the northbound side backing up from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh. Westbound 94, your usual backups from 35th Street to Hawley. Eastbound from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a high of 80 degrees today and skies mostly sunny. Mainly clear overnight, low down to 62. Right now at 62 in Milwaukee and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. This morning, still folks waiting for the power to come back on. We have multiple rounds of severe storms as predicted Thursday. Left about 16,000 We Energies customers in the dark still this morning. Most of the outages in Kenosha and Racine counties. National Weather Service confirmed a tornado touchdown near Sturtevant. Village of Summers reporting significant damage. Multiple county highways remain closed. Meanwhile, storms causing 2 fires in Waukesha County.
The Western Lakes Fire District says the structures in 2 separate villages were struck by lightning. Crews responded to one fire on the shore of Golden Lake in the village of Summit on Sunset Drive and another in the village of Lac La Belle on Lac La Belle Drive. Images from both fires show the structures reduced to a charred skeleton. It's unclear what the buildings were or if anyone was injured. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
Happening this afternoon, the man convicted of killing Milwaukee police officer Kendall Corder is expected to be sentenced. Scheduled for this afternoon, that hearing. In April, a jury found Tremaine Jones guilty on all 4 felony counts. Officer Corder died in the line of duty. His partner, Officer Christopher McRae, badly injured. They were responding to a call last summer on the city's north side. Jones faces the possibility of life.
Back to the situation in Iran, the incident in the Strait of Hormuz overnight, hours after President Trump claimed the U.S. has, quote, ended the war and, quote, made a great deal with Iran. ABC's Rachel Scott.
Talk about whiplash over the last 24 hours. President Trump said that he was calling off strikes on Iran because the U.S. and Iran were getting close to a peace deal. But then overnight, U.S. forces were forced to shoot down 2 Iranian attack drones, now raising questions once again on where these negotiations stand and when exactly this conflict will end.
A source did tell ABC News there were, quote, breakthroughs in the talks with Iran, but Iran's foreign ministry saying that they have not reached a final conclusion.
The biggest IPO yet is taking place today. SpaceX is going public, and the initial price of $135 per share values the company at nearly $2 trillion.
There are new rules on stock exchanges that make it easier for newly public companies to get added to index funds. What that means is if you have a 401k or a retirement account, you could very soon own SpaceX without even realizing it.
ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. This offering is expected to make Elon Musk the world's first trillionaire.
The Waukesha man accused of killing his neighbor, who represented himself at trial, found guilty.
63-year-old Kevin Leishwick was convicted of first-degree intentional homicide and hiding a corpse in the death of his 56-year-old neighbor, Carlos Maldonado. The jury deliberated for a little over 40 minutes Thursday before ruling that Leishwick killed Maldonado in April of 2024, then hid his corpse for months. Leishwick pled not guilty to the charges in December and represented himself, but did not testify or call any witnesses. His sentencing is scheduled for August 20th, where he faces a minimum of life in prison. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
A developing story we're following up north. State revenue agents and local police officers spotted at the Minocqua Brewing Company as part of an alcohol-related investigation.
Witnesses telling the Lakeland Times agents with the Department of Revenue's Division of Alcohol Beverages were seen removing cases of beer from the brewery and loading them into vehicles Thursday afternoon. Authorities have not said what prompted the action, only that an investigation is ongoing. The brewery's owner, Kirk Bangstad, recently came up short in his bid to make Wisconsin's gubernatorial ballot after election officials determined he failed to submit enough valid signatures. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
A Milwaukee County construction project could affect drivers headed through the area this weekend.
The DOT is reminding everyone to plan ahead near the 894 Lincoln Avenue project this weekend. Eric Hansen says crews are working on Highway 100.
Through early next week, Highway 100 southbound, which is 108th Street, that's reduced from 3 lanes down to 1 lane.
It might be a short area, but it's a well-traveled segment that has a serious impact.
So once that is done, there will be a single lane closure that'll remain in place for about a week.
All this is for asphalt removal and bridge repair work. Debbie Loziga, WTMJ News.
Weather looks promising to get that work in. Coming up, a new lead in the Nancy Guthrie case. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:05.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available at nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit froedtert.com/ortho.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this, and Summit Credit Union's got you.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:06.
Some new developments in the search for Nancy Guthrie.
An anonymous tip reportedly prompting a new search for Guthrie along the U.S.-Mexico border. The New York Post reporting the tip coming in Wednesday to a group that works to find missing people in Mexico, saying that Guthrie is buried near the border in an unmarked grave. The Pima County Sheriff's Department saying they are aware of those reports, but they also say, quote, "At this time, we have not been contacted by Mexican authorities."
News Nation's Blake Berman reporting Nancy Guthrie was reported missing from her home in Arizona back in February.
6-time major champion Phil Mickelson's been kicked out of his California golf club.
His longtime club near San Diego confirms it has banned him. Golf Digest says it happened after Mickelson was accused of inappropriate contact with a female employee. An attorney for Mickelson says there is video evidence contradicting the allegations.
ABC's Hannah Battah. Mickelson did not play in the Masters or the PGA Championship.
Police in Boston searching for thieves who held up a lemonade stand. You know, like a kid's lemonade stand? We're not talking about a professional outpost here.
A couple of kids with a folding table.
Yeah, thieves held up a lemonade stand. The thieves themselves may also be children. Officials say the siblings, an 11-year-old girl, 12-year-old boy, were selling lemonade South Boston when another pair of kids walked by several times. They then walked up, showed a gun, and took a cash box with about $50 inside. Dave Byrne is father to one of the victims, spoke with the ABC news station out there, WCVB.
Boston police have been doing a great job. They're definitely on it. They're trying to see whatever surveillance and just trying to take the next steps in order to catch the two individuals that were involved with this.
The suspects described as two boys, one about 14, the other 11 years old. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time is 8:08. News is sponsored by Appliance Gallery, your Milwaukee luxury appliance store. ApplianceGalleryWI.com.
WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Appliance Gallery, right on Wisconsin Avenue in Milwaukee. Their gorgeous showroom is the most up-to-date in our state, featuring luxury brands like Sub-Zero, Wolf, Miele, Fisher & Paykel, and more. They'll work right with your contractor or designer and make the process seamless. They even offer brands where you can choose from custom colors. As a small family-owned company with one location, they deliver impeccable service with a personal touch. Visit ApplianceGalleryWY.com or stop in today.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management.
We have a contractual agreement that we give our clients, this fiduciary standard of care. We also say fee-only fiduciary. So a lot of people are kind of twisting it these days and saying, I'm a fiduciary some of the time. I call them part-time fiduciaries. And that's the reason why we say fee-only fiduciary. That means we do not accept commissions.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
Vince Vitrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Who do you think, or from where are you going to get better care? Place where everybody's worn out, morale is low, or the medical team that attracts the best surgeons, nurses, therapists, techs, and staff from across the country, because it's a great place to do what they do best? It is certainly the latter, and it's why you can count on exemplary care from OAW. Just voted a USA Today top workplace in 2026. Now, what those folks being happy in their workplace says to all of us, the patients, is that these are medical professionals who know there's nothing preventing them from delivering the best care for you. They can be proud of their work and their profession, and that means we'll be pleased with the results every visit. I always have been. That's why I recommend OAW to you. Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer, providing equal employment, development, and advancement opportunities to all teammates and applicants. To learn more about careers with us, please send an email to talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com. That's talentacquisition@goodkarmabrands.com.
Time saver traffic here at 8:10. Debbie, what's happening?
We're still looking at a pretty good ride shaping up. As a matter of fact, southbound 41 is actually looking pretty good. Most of the delays happening right past Hampton. On the northbound side, slowing from Mayfair Road up past Burleigh as per usual. Eastbound 94 slowing down from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th Street. Westbound slowing down just as you're making your way through the stadium interchange to Mitchell Boulevard. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast for today. Skies mostly sunny and a high of 80 degrees. Mainly clear overnight, low dipping down to 62. Let me give you a peek at the weekend. Looks pretty good, but for the chance for showers and storms late on Saturday. Saturday's high 84. Skies return to mostly sunny on Sunday with a high of 70. Milwaukee right now at 64.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
8:12 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It's a twister! It's a twister!
Video posted to social media of a tornado in Kenosha County. Getting more information about the damage there and other things that happened as cleanup is back underway. That forecast for severe weather, including tornadoes, right on time, right on point, exactly as predicted by our WTMJ meteorologist Craig Copleen and the team over there at TMJ4 News as well.
Yeah, they had said it would track to the south, and they said that this one will likely have a tornado in it, that it would be more severe than the day before. And it was.
All predictions came to fruition. That tornado confirmed by the National Weather Service in northern Kenosha County.
Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah.
More video posted to social as well. Some of the video is pretty striking. Folks appeared to be a mile or two away from the twister itself, but capturing the image as it was tearing west to east.
Right.
Seemed to be moving pretty fast. Had it been a little bit further south, could have had widespread and devastating damage, because it did its damage but didn't hit a densely populated area, that part of Kenosha County. And in fact, we think one of the reasons that we've had some broadcast issues here with WTMJ, if you listen to us on the old-fashioned way on the AM radio, A lot of folks texting in early this morning. You and I heard it on our way in about 4 o'clock in the morning. Our signal was just a little bit garbled. It kept
get caught.
Yeah, it kept breaking up, and we think we may have taken some storm damage. Our tower site or our transmitter is in Union Grove. Union Grove is southern Racine County, but pretty close to the path of where the tornado was confirmed in northern Kenosha County. So you have affected areas of Sturtevant, Paris, Summers as well. Seems like much of the damage focused to the east of I-94, but northwest of the city of Kenosha. Let me give you a little bit more from that one guy. This is a guy on Twitter, goes by the handle of Tucson Beast, but he captured the twister from the south.
It's a twister! It's a twister! I've never seen a twister in my life! Oh my God! This is insane!
And was at a safe distance so he could have that nearly jubilant reaction.
I was going to say, I do appreciate his excitement.
Yeah.
But it is a scary moment.
Right. In the moment, you're not thinking, wow, there are people there or there is lost a property. You're just, I can't believe I'm seeing this.
Right. And so pronounced and so large in that video.
Yeah, sometimes you see one that's draped in other clouds or it's dark or whatever. And it's hard for us to see tornadoes in Wisconsin. It's not like one of the reasons they storm chase in Tornado Alley is A, because that's where the tornadoes are. But B, it's really easy to see them when they're nothing but plains. But we have hilly terrain. We have a lot of trees. It's really hard to really get a clear line of sight. But a lot of folks saw this thing as it was ripping through northern Kenosha County. That's just one of the issues associated with these severe storms. The tornado touched down about 6:15 p.m. according to the National Weather Service. So what we'll learn today and what I'm interested to hear is National Weather Service had predicted that tornadoes as strong as an EF2, maybe even stronger, could be in the 4. We had multiple tornadoes in northern Illinois as well. So we'll learn more about the exact path, how long the tornado was on the ground, who got impacted, and what the strength of that twister was in the coming days.
In Illinois, one of the areas hardest hit, Streeter is the name.
Here in Streeter, there are personal belongings scattered everywhere. Just a reminder of how powerful this storm was. Now, the difficult process of assessing the damage is only just beginning, but officials here say, thankfully, there are no reports of any fatalities.
A little bit more from Alex Perez.
Overnight, powerful storms impacting millions of Americans. At least 11 tornadoes touched down across Illinois, one man getting trapped under what's left of his house. A photographer jumped in to help before he was lifted out by first responders. Powerful winds tearing apart homes, sending debris flying. Neighborhoods reduced to rubble.
And it's some 1,500, if not more, flights canceled. Obviously, O'Hare even evacuated the tower for some time yesterday.
Also, some lightning damage. This in Waukesha County appear to be at least 2 fires attributed to lightning strikes. That was what I witnessed. I'm southern Milwaukee County, and the amount of lightning, not just the flashes and the thunder associated with it, but the definite cloud to ground strikes was striking, at least when this stuff came through about the time of the tornado. That's what we were seeing in southern Milwaukee County.
My kid has lacrosse practice on Thursdays, and it was supposed to start at 5 o'clock, and we got a note saying, hey, we'll let you know about an hour beforehand if there's actually going to be practice. You know, we're going to hold out and wait until 4 p.m., then we'll let you know. So my daughter's asking me, she's like, do you think? Well, I'm like, you're not going either way.
I've canceled lacrosse even if coach has not.
And it was canceled,
probably a smart move. You know, it's interesting, though. We had that, as was predicted, that early round of storms that came through, but for maybe we popped one warning across southeast Wisconsin in association with that early band. But as predicted by WTMJ meteorologist Craig Coplini, I'm not really worried about those spawning the severe weather. It's this second round. But I thought, given how that one came through, sometimes what happens is
it'll suck all the energy.
Yeah, it sucks all the energy out. It's not like we had really nice weather in between, didn't have that daytime heating then to rebuild. So I have to admit, with my rudimentary knowledge of meteorology, I was like, I don't know if this is all going to oh boy. Oh my. It was exactly as they saw it. So in terms of power outages this morning, largely northern Kenosha County, some spots in southern Milwaukee County as well. The outages, We Energy saying they are working on it. They're making progress. There are a lot more people with power out initially than ultimately this morning.
By the way, you know what looks totally fine this morning? The lawn. Didn't have to water it. It's totally green again.
If you were fine with looking out your window for a month at that hayfield of yours over there, that's
not a
that's
hayfield
fine.
anymore.
Very well.
It's a twister! It's a twister! I've never seen a twister in my life! Oh my God! This is insane!
Looks like some of those county highways are still closed, right, Debbie, in Kenosha County?
Yeah, exactly. They are in Kenosha, northern Kenosha, and southern Racine counties.
There's
Basically,
some down power lines, right?
Yeah, exactly. 142 closed between 136th and 152nd Avenue. They've also got Highway 45 closed between 142 and 1st Street because of this issue. So just keep that in mind. Those areas, you might want to give them a wide berth. As far as around our area, we're actually looking pretty good. Westbound 94, we've got some basic delays as you're making your way through the Stadium interchange, eastbound 94 to about 35th Street. Westbound, all clear, looking pretty good. Northbound 41 slowing before Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Southbound tightening up from Hampton to Capitol Drive. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
At Johnson Financial Group, we know shaping the future of your business takes understanding your landscape. And having a local financial partner makes all the difference. For over 50 years, our commercial banking team has provided expertise to align growth and succession strategies for businesses across Wisconsin. Because businesses that grow here deserve a partner rooted here. Customer focus, community commitment, local partnership. That's Johnson Financial Group. Let's grow here together.
Products and services by Johnson Financial Group Companies. Johnson Bank and Johnson Wealth Incorporated.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Redo Cabinets. Really urging you to consider checking out Redo Cabinets if you, like me, been trying to figure out what to do with that kitchen, right? The kitchen just looks a little dated, looks old. The cabinets, you're like, these things are out of place now. They don't live up to the 21st century and that look. Redo Cabinets can help with that. And it doesn't mean having to take out everything. It means refacing with Redo Cabinets. You don't have to replace, you reface. And they do it so well, and you can call them and have Rick come over and he can walk you through it. He can even show you the different samples and what they do and how they work with a company out of Ohio, built right there in U.S., how that company brings in the doors, and it helps with these cabinets, and it's amazing how different the look can go. And here's the best part. It doesn't cost nearly as much. RedoCabinets.com is the website. They're from Delavan, locally owned and operated. RedoCabinets.com. Here's the phone number if you'd like that, 414-677-6417.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know dads, the ones who know how to build it all, grill it all, and fix it all while still taking the time to share it all. So show them how much you care with great Father's Day gifts for one-of-a-kind dads. Like 20% off select automotive accessories, $350 combined savings on a Craftsman tool chest cabinet combo, plus 16 packs of Duracell AA or AAA batteries, $12.99. Find value on the Gifts Hill value. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
You know, Dad, we can't ever change.
Amen to that, son. And I'll tell you what, we'd have a lot of people to answer to if we did.
The fact that things have remained the same at Marty's going back all the way to 1957 is what makes it so special.
And it starts with a recipe for our sauce. It's the original, the same one that Marty taught me. It was there on day one, and it's still here today.
And it's never going away.
James, you stick with that attitude, and Marty's will be around for your kids to keep up their tradition.
And there are other things that make Marty's Pizza special.
Well, you got our untouched original recipe for our pizza sauce, and we have our own sausage made for us with our own recipe. We make everything fresh. Our own meatballs, our lasagna, our dough every day. We cut our vegetables fresh every day.
It's a labor of love.
This is Dick the Dad.
And James the Son from Marty's Pizza in Delafield.
Find out what keeps our loyal customers coming back for generations.
Right off I-94 and Highway 83 in Delafield.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
$8:24 on Wisconsin's Morning News this Friday morning. Glad you're with us. If you were having trouble with the AM signal, glad you stuck with us or found us on the app. It is amazing how different we sound in digital format.
Or even on the FM, on 103.3.
I mean, if you can possibly imagine, even better. Even better than we normally sound.
Your voice sounds
the
different,
AM.
actually, I think.
But yours doesn't?
Well, I don't know.
You sound
Probably does too.
spectacular.
It's hard to hear your voice. You like your own personal
Yeah, right.
voice, you know.
Content notwithstanding, that doesn't change. If you got in the DeLorean today and went back to December 12th, 1980, you could make a lot of money.
Marty, I didn't invent the time machine for financial gain.
All right. What happened on that date is relevant to today. I'll explain how in a moment. First, what's coming up?
SpaceX is making its Wall Street debut today, the biggest initial public offering in history. It's expected to turn Elon Musk into the world's first trillionaire. The company has priced 555 million shares at $135 apiece, a valuation of nearly $1.8 trillion.
Yeah, markets on Wall Street set to open in about 5 minutes. Maybe you become a millionaire this way. If you buy the stock and it explodes in value. Now, nobody can predict that for sure. We'll see what happens in the
Stock's a bit
markets.
pricey to start, too.
Yes, what is it, $135 a share?
Yep.
The IPO, initial public offering price set by Elon Musk himself. That's not typically how these things go. You remember, you were at Journal, right, when we went public?
Yes, way back when.
Going public means a previously privately held company. So back when we were, WTMJ was all a part of the Journal Corporation.
It's employee owned.
Yes. So we all had the opportunity to invest in our own company and we had shares and all that, but it was a closed circuit. You couldn't, don't know if we took any outside investors, maybe perhaps, but either way, it was not something that traded in the markets on Wall Street, right? So then we decided to, as a company, go public. And I remember our company bosses talking about the traveling roadshow. And what they would do is they would meet with these big investment firms. They would meet with the mutual funds, the people who buy stocks as part of these whole things. And they would say, this is who our company is. These are our assets. Tell everybody about the thing. And ultimately, some price was set for that per share that would debut. But in this case, it's Musk who just said, we're starting at $135, $135.
He's creating his own value.
Yes. But easy to consider it a slam dunk, right? It's space. SpaceX is working with NASA. They want to go to the moon. They want to go to Mars, all of these things. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But Greg and Jessica on Wisconsin's Midday News, they talked with a Milwaukee native who joined SpaceX as then the vice president of human resources. Now, he came to the company back in 2012. They didn't even know the company was going to survive at the time.
And literally, they had one launch left before the company would be out of business. That fourth launch, and of course, that fourth launch would go on to they'd become the first private company to put a rocket into space and to orbit it. And so 9 out of 10 startups fail. And this was a success story that it's easy to forget, especially when you see how much the company is doing.
That's Randy Knaflic, no longer with SpaceX, but said even among his fellow employees at the time, he thought opinions were split on whether they even make it.
That is fascinating.
Right?
It's a whole different world. Some of those businesses, especially there in California too, there's a lot of businesses where they just, all right, we'll see if we can start this one up.
Yeah. What did he say? 9 out of 10 startups fail.
Yeah.
90% of them don't continue on or certainly ever get to this point. I'll be fascinated to see if things change at SpaceX to any degree that we see or feel. Certainly they'll have a lot more capital to go ahead and invest in their projects, but also becoming a public company changes things.
Yeah, you got shareholders you got to react to and explain things to.
Yeah, your primary objective becomes to serve those shareholders. And what did they want? They want to make more money.
Money.
So that it can change companies. A gamble for you whenever you invest, you're betting on the future success of any company. So let's go back to that date I mentioned. It's probably not ringing a bell for most, but you'll get it in a moment. You get in the time machine, you go back to December 12th, 1980, when Apple had its IPO, initial public offering. Apple premiered or debuted or came out on Wall Street for $22 a share. So you and me, whoever else wants to get in on it here, let's buy 100 shares. Okay?
Me.
Pancake, you're in?
Smart.
Okay, me. Debbie, you want in as well? All right. So we'll split it 4 ways. We're going to buy 100 shares just to make the math easy. Okay, that would have cost $2,200. Apple stock has split, I think, nearly half a dozen times. I believe the number is 5. And split just means if you had 10 shares, now you have 20. Yep. And then the price goes down, but then continues to grow. That invites more people to invest at a lower price point. So after multiple stock splits and rising value, you know what your 100 shares of Apple stock would be worth today? $6,622,112.
I'm going to buy myself a pony.
Right.
You buy a couple.
That's not the price for 22 shares. It means that if you bought at the $22 price, 100 shares, that investment would now be worth over $6 million. So SpaceX at $135 a share when it goes up for sale in 1 minute.
Marty, I didn't invent the time machine for financial gain.
Politics, work, daily stressors. Let's take a break from all that and get centered, Christ-centered. I'm Pastor Tim Butker. Join me each week for Christian Crusaders, a broadcast that highlights the gospel, the good news of Jesus, and our belief in the authoritative Word of God. Christ-centered, gospel-oriented, Bible-based, Christian Crusaders. Please join us Sundays at 6 a.m. on WTMJ. We'd love to have you worship with us.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Come on, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder.
Wow.
Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Are you worried about running out of money in retirement? Wondering about how to pay less taxes? Join me, Tony Drake, for the Retirement Ready Show, live every Saturday at noon and Sunday at 7 a.m. on WTMJ 620 or 103.3 FM. We'll talk about smart strategies to help you retire with confidence. Don't miss it.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
This message reaches 1 million people or more every week. Spreading the gospel is more than one voice speaking to 1 million. It is and must continue to be 1 million voices, each speaking to one, pointing them to our friend Jesus.
The Lutheran Hour with Dr. Michael Ziegler.
The Lutheran Hour, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WTMJ.
Take your family to the amazing Mineshaft restaurant in Hartford for the all-you-can-eat Wednesday and Friday haddock fish fry for $8.99. Wow. You'll pay twice that elsewhere. Desserts or buy one, get one free. Google The Mineshaft. Call and reserve your table, The Mineshaft.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. SpaceX blasts off for Wall Street, the biggest IPO ever happening right now. Elon Musk is there, his company on track to become the most valuable company ever to go public. And ABC's Elizabeth Schulze says you could end up owning some of it.
There are new rules on stock exchanges that make it easier for newly public companies to get added to index funds. What that means is if you have a 401k or a retirement account, you could very soon own SpaceX without even realizing it.
President Trump saying a deal has been agreed to in Iran, even though Iran is not confirming that is the case. The president's big birthday UFC party set for Sunday. 7 UFC fights will be carried out on the White House lawn. The president's hand-picked board at the Kennedy Center is seeking a stay of a judge's ruling that says Trump's name was illegally added to the Kennedy Center and that it must be removed by the end of the day today. The formal request was filed late yesterday. Severe weather and tornadoes overnight. 17 tornadoes touching down in Illinois. This is ABC News.
Southbound on 41, backing up from just south of Hampton all the way down past Capitol Drive, northbound from Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. And then as far as your delays are concerned on 94, just a little bit backed up eastbound from the Stadium Interchange to 35th. Everything else is looking pretty good. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your Storm Team forecast, 80 degrees today for your high temperature under skies that are mostly sunny, mainly clear tonight, low down to 62. Milwaukee at 64. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, We Energies reports it's making progress with still more than 15,000 customers without power this morning, most in Kenosha and Racine counties after our severe weather Thursday night.
2 highways are closed in the county due to downed power lines. State Highway 142 is closed between County Highway MB South and County Highway MB North. US 45 is closed between Highway 142 and the county line. Nearby village of Summers is also reporting significant storm damage. Summers Fire and Rescue is asking people to avoid County L from County EA to 22nd Avenue. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
National Weather Service confirmed a tornado touchdown near Sturtevant. Survey crews due to be out today assessing damage.
Sentencing today for the man convicted of killing Milwaukee police officer Kendall Corder.
A jury found Tremaine Jones guilty in April on 4 felony charges, including first-degree intentional homicide. Officer Corder was shot and killed. His partner, Officer Christopher McRae, badly injured while they were responding to a call last summer on the city's north side. Jones faces the possibility of life in prison. He's scheduled to appear in court at 1:30 this afternoon. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Milwaukee Congresswoman Gwen Moore introducing legislation that aims to repeal a federal school voucher tax credit program. Congresswoman Moore says the proposal could shift resources away from traditional public schools.
It disproportionately benefits wealthy students who already attend private schools, and they sap monies from our public schools, which disproportionately and especially hurts disabled students and rural students.
Backers of the school voucher program argued it gives families additional options. In March, Governor Tony Evers vetoed legislation that would have expanded the federal program in Wisconsin.
Congratulations to Kaylee Billingsley. She is the Wisconsin State Fair fairest of the fair. She's the 60th fairest of the fair. 20 years old, she's going to serve as an ambassador promoting the fair industry across the state.
I'm pretty sure every time you're walking around, you just see little kids that are like, oh my gosh, a princess. And they're all just immediate eyes to the tiara. That's all they can look at, all they can think about. But it's really fun just to get to talk to them and get to tell them a little bit more about what I know about the fairs and everything.
Billingsley on Wisconsin's Afternoon News. She is a student studying animal science at UW-Platteville.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Just minutes off the opening bell. The Dow Jones Industrial is up 247 points. It's at 51,095. S&P 500 at 7403. That's up 8 points. And the NASDAQ is down 46 to 25,763. I don't see an update on the price for SpaceX, which we just talked about in the last segment, coming out with its IPO at $135. We'll see how that trading goes through the day. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:37.
Traffic sponsored by East Troy Lions Fest this weekend. Free admission and free parking.
East Troy Lions Fest is this weekend. Free admission, live music, free parking, carnival rides, food, and fireworks Saturday, parade on Sunday. Details at easttroylions.org.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
Mark Reinhardt is IT manager at ACS Group. Mark, your company has had business technology from James Imaging Systems for years. Right out of the blocks, would you recommend James to others?
Yes, I've had nothing but a great experience with James Imaging Systems, and I would definitely want to share that with others.
A great experience in what way?
I think it's just a personal touch. They actually listen to our needs, walking our business, and finding out what solutions we need to do our job better.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation, adding up to more bang for your business technology dollar.
Yeah, we are absolutely getting a return on investment on the dollars we're spending with James Imaging Systems.
Mark, safe to say ACS Group is happy?
Very happy with James Imaging Systems. People are smiling.
Put a smile on your face with James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
Hey everybody, Debbie Loziga here for Comfort Awnings. Using the highest quality American-made materials, their awnings are the leading shade and wind-resistant solution for your outdoor space. Now, Comfort Awnings did install a motorized awning over my patio. I don't even know how I ever lived without it. It is wonderful back there. The dogs love it too. Now that the summer is here, don't wait to get your awning installed. Enjoy our beautiful Wisconsin summer no matter the weather. You can extend your motorized awning when that sun gets just a little bit too hot or when it rains lightly and you hear the pitter-patter of the drops. Right now, get $450 off your awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit comfortawnings.com today.
Classic feeling. Your home is failing. Windows are old, roof looks horrible, siding is distressed. Even your front door fights you on everything. Hi, I'm Eric Brown, owner of Siding Unlimited, and I will be on the Fix-It Show this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. 1 hour where you get to call in and ask about your failing home and how the professionals at Siding Unlimited can help you. Can't wait until Saturday? Bring your pictures to our Siding Unlimited showroom and let's chat. Start your home updating journey with Siding Unlimited at sidingunlimited.com.
Brewers 360 coming up here in about 5 minutes or so. We got Ed McKelvey locking in with us from Brewers.com. Lots to ask him about. You know, one of the questions I have is, okay, you're locking in all these young guys, these minor leaguers to long-term deals. When will we see them? Because there are a couple of positions on the big squad that haven't been hitting quite well. So, question for Adam here coming up in just a couple of minutes. Meanwhile, do you know what country this music is celebrating? Or do you know this language?
Jak wszyscy wiemy, nasz język jest bardzo trudny, gdyż mamy dziwną gramatykę, różnego rodzaju dziwne słowa.
Do you know what that is?
You can't ask me, I already know.
Polski.
Yes.
Polski.
Yes, it is Polish Fest starting this weekend.
How many times do you hear this from people who are regulars at Polish Fest? Hey, you got to go. If you haven't been, you have to go. This is a really good festival. Kind of like there's a secret of some kind. You know, like it's
I suppose I hear that with every festival, though, right?
Well,
no?
Sure. I mean, everybody has their favorites, and maybe it aligns with your culture. Or my point in bringing it up with Polish Fest is a lot of folks seem to suggest it's maybe not as well attended as some of the other ethnic festivals. And their point is, hey, don't sleep on Polish Fest because it's really well done. A lot of great food. The entertainment is fantastic, and come on out.
So Sandy Max earlier this week, she had on the director of Polish Fest, Jeff Kadursky. I don't know if he's Polish, but Jeff Kadursky, I'm kidding. Anyway, he was Polish Center of Wisconsin executive director, and he talked about just the number of people that are involved in the whole process.
We have over 300 volunteers doing everything from setup, tear down, clean up, running the bars, running the culture areas. It's just a matter of every security, and they're just great.
Yeah, so lots of people come down there for it. I think what's cool about all the heritage festivals too is that, like, if you really want like quality cuisine from another country, like, it doesn't get much closer than when you're at one of these festivals.
I think the other things that all the ethnic festivals do well is that education component. If you're a little bit of a nerd and you want to learn about it a little bit, for example, I am as much Polish as I am Italian. Now, a lot of folks wouldn't guess that, and I guess when your name ends in a vowel and people call you Vinny, pretty much you're Italian, right? But I'm a classic Milwaukee kid. I got all kinds of stuff, right?
Yeah, sure.
And so I don't know nearly as much about my Polish heritage. My Polish grandmother just didn't talk a lot about it. So that would be a thing where I would like to go. I mean, I do know I have family that date back to Jones Island, and the Kashub Poles, the Fisher people, and all that. I would love to learn even more about that.
Well, it starts today, runs through the weekend at the lakefront.
Polski.
I could use some kielbasa right about now.
And then there's that.
Good stuff. We have actually a pretty good ride shaping up. Our usual delays through the stadium. Westbound slowing down from about the stadium to Hawley. Eastbound backing up from Mitchell Boulevard to 35th. Northbound 41's backed up from North Avenue up past Burleigh, so it's actually getting smaller, the delays. Southbound, we do have delays from Silver Spring to Capitol Drive. Everything else seems to be rolling along pretty well, but you do want to keep in mind those road closures because of the weather that came through in southern Racine and northern Kenosha counties. Now 45 US 45's closed from Highway 142 to 1st Street, and then they've got Highway 142 closed in both directions between 152nd and 136th Avenue, all because of the way that the tornado came through and just made a mess of things. So just be careful. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Hi, I'm Jim Frucci, Managing Partner and PGA Professional at Morningstar Golfers Club, and I'd like to personally invite you to play your next round of golf at Morningstar. Lush green fairways, velvet smooth greens, magnificent vistas from high above our championship golf course. Morningstar was created with the serious golfer in mind, and it continues to be the public course by which all other area public courses are measured. Book your tee time today and reserve a spot on our membership wait list. Come out and see what all of Southeast Wisconsin's been talking about. Hey, you played the rest. Now play the best.
You have a problem, we have a solution. Vince Vitrano here for Inspired Closets Milwaukee. Those are the words my friends Katie and Dan live by. It's pretty simple, right? Think about what's chaotic in your house right now. So it's maybe the kids, school's out, they're in summer sports again. How's your front entryway look? Full of shoes and flip-flops that have no home? Pull into the garage, you got bikes, golf bags, lawn equipment. Where do I even put the gardening stuff? Everybody's always hanging out in your kitchen, but your cabinets aren't built for storage, so there's always a mess on the counter. Katie and Dan have real solutions for all those chaos causes, and they work within your budget to transform your home. You have a problem, we have a solution. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Do you know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day? At Milwaukee Weight Loss, we know the secret. Our doctor-developed, easy-to-follow weight loss program helps you lose weight fast, naturally and safely, and with no drugs or injections with risk of serious side effects, no prepackaged meals, bars, shakes, and no exercising required. Our program helps reset your metabolism so you can keep the weight off for good with a coach for ongoing support. Our program costs up to half as much and works up to twice as fast as most other programs. Go to MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation.
Many of us struggle to lose weight. I use Milwaukee Weight Loss to lose the weight I've wanted to lose for a long time. And the great thing is I've kept it off now for over a year. Lost 45 pounds last year, another almost 10 pounds this year with the goal of losing maybe 10 more. For a limited time, get $200 off of their summer special. Book your free consultation at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. I can do it. You can do it. We can all do it. Let's lose weight together. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Potawatomi Sportsbook and Ridgetop. Joining us on the line now from MLB.com, Brewers beat writer Adam McCalvy. Morning, Adam.
Good morning, boys.
Welcome home. You made the roadie, right? I heard you talking with Greg and Jessica earlier in the week. You were in Vegas.
Yes, I'm on the video with you, so you can see that I have the look of someone who was on a red eye yesterday.
I didn't want to say anything.
Good. Welcome
It's like a multi-day recovery sort of situation. It's my red eye wasn't quite as nice as the team's charter red eye, I'm guessing.
Well, I think as you grow in prominence here, we're going to get you better accommodations, and this is a linchpin to that ultimate goal, Adam.
Yeah, I'll thank you for that. I'll work on that. For now, it's economy all the way.
Got to ask you about Cooper Pratt and the latest Luis Lara, right? Lara is how you pronounce it. These two are now the most recent minor leaguers to ink long-term deals with the Crew. And I know you got some time with Matt Arnold this week. Is there any thought, given some of the struggles some of the infielders have had at the plate, to perhaps bringing up one of these kids?
Yes. Now, that also probably comes with the warning of they always, that's what they do is they sit around and talk about how do we make this club better at the edges. You look at they made a trade last week for a reliever, Joel Kuhnel, who had been closing games for the A's at times. So he's like he's an established pitcher, had a kind of a rough season with the A's, got designated for assignment. They picked him up. That's not a major trade, but he helps him right away against his former team. So they're always looking at moves like that. With the Pratt thing, especially, it's been a couple of months since he signed that deal. He's got his legs back under him. He plays great defense. He looks the part. You see him in these big league spring training games. He's 6'3", plays a great shortstop. He just looks the part of a big leaguer. So yes, the time is going to come where it's his time. With the guy, especially Pratt, you want him just to play. You don't want to call a guy like that up to be moving around and playing third here and short here and 3 days a week. You want it to be, okay, it's time for this kid to play. And that time is going to come today, tomorrow, next week, soon. It's a matter of making the where do you make the corresponding move? Do you put him, do you put Pratt at short and move someone to third? There's all kinds of different moving pieces that they are surely talking about. And I think as time goes by and they're just not getting production from the left side of the infield, it does come closer to making a change. So my prediction would be that it's a sooner rather than later type thing.
Does the lockout play a role at all on either when you're calling one of these guys up or why he's signing them all to these deals while they're minor leaguers?
They would say no, that, when you sign them, that puts them on the 40-man roster. That starts the clock ticking on the deal. For Pratt, it was 8 years and 3 options. Lara was 7 and 3. They would say that the labor issue isn't part of that calculation. With both of these deals, they're thinking long term. And I think with Chourio, it was a little different because that was a deal that they signed in December. And then remember, Chourio was the opening day. He was in the opening day lineup. He was the opening day leadoff guy the following opening day. So it really accelerated his timeline. And, even I kind of thought when Pratt signed that it might similarly speed up that timeline and he'd be here already. Well, he's obviously not. And they would say they are thinking about this more in like long terms. They've got all of these really smart people who look at salary and they do all this advanced planning and payroll planning. And for the club, they felt like this was an investment worth making where you're paying a lot up front. But it is wise down the line. And I think they're thinking more down the line with both of these deals than in terms of what's on the horizon for next month or next offseason.
Well, and this has been my word of caution since we started kind of down this path with a couple of prospects again, Adam, is that Jackson Chourio has worked out swimmingly. The reason this doesn't happen more often is you just don't know. Anything can happen, and not all of these deals may work out the same way.
Well, remember John Singleton. He's a great example. He's a big, remember with the Brewers last 2 years ago, was he a Brewer? Gosh, time is slipping away from me, but
it's amazing.
He was a player when he was a Phillies prospect, can't miss prospect, signed a big guaranteed deal, and then missed. Now, to his credit, he made it to the big leagues. He got here with the Brewers and produced, and then he had some production with the Astros and logged big league time. It happened on a much different timeline than it was supposed to for a guy who was one of those quote-unquote can't miss. This is a hard game, and there is so much happening physically. There is so much longevity involved, and there's so much happening up in your head that you get off track, and it can be really hard to get back on.
Jacob Misiorowski on the mound tonight for the Crew against the Phillies at AmFam. 1 year since he's been with the club. What a run it's been for the Miz for just 12 months.
Good weekend for pitching. Kyle Harrison will go for the Brewers this weekend. Christopher Sanchez for the Phillies. So we get a little NL Cy Young preview at midseason.
I love that from his, too. The bad news is you have to pitch in Colorado. The good news is you didn't pitch in Vegas.
Oh, man, that was crazy. That was nuts.
Adam McCalvy from MLB.com with us this morning. Thanks, my friend.
See you guys.
Time saver traffic here. One more time before 9. Debbie.
Southbound on 41, still a little bit tight south of Appleton Avenue down past Capitol. Northbound from North Avenue past Burleigh. Westbound 94 got delays right through the Stadium interchange to Hawley Road. Eastbound's backing up east of Mitchell Boulevard to about 35th. Everything else is looking good. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Are you ready to become a champion? Oh, yeah, you are. This June, head to Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee and team up with Bernie Brewer for his awesome $300,000 journey. Grab your rewards card and play your favorite lineup of games to earn entries. Thursday nights, you could compete in the Bernie Winball game for a chance at major prizes. There's no I in team, but there is in win. Play your best during Bernie's $300,000 journey. Only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
This is Bo from Ridgetop Exteriors. Your home should be the one place that you feel completely comfortable and safe, but old, drafty windows can steal that feeling. At Ridgetop Exteriors, we bring that peace of mind back. As Wisconsin's leading Pella Premier contractor, we install beautiful, secure windows and doors that can save you up to 40% on your energy bills. Get a home full of new Pella windows for as low as $198 a month. Learn more at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Where you live matters. Searching for assisted living can bring a lot of questions and a lot of emotion. At the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, we believe you need a clear, complete picture without pressure. That's why we partnered with the American Seniors Housing Association on whereyouLiveMatters.org, a one-stop destination with unbiased information to help you understand your options and connect directly with providers in your area. No confusion, just tools that help you take the next step with confidence. Start your research today at whereyouLiveMatters.org.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. Quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. OHOW put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix-It Show with David Nason, featuring this week's guest, Siding Unlimited. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. At 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Sponsored by Accunet Mortgage.
Get your rock-solid pre-approval or a no-pressure refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
80 degrees, your high temperature today under mostly sunny skies. Definitely getting a break from the last couple of days of severe weather. Dodge County hardest hit on Wednesday afternoon and into the evening hours. And of course, northern Kenosha County, southern Racine County hardest hit. Confirmed tornado by the National Weather Service in northern Kenosha County. About 6:15 on Thursday night. Let me take you through the weekend here with your Storm Team forecast. 80 degrees, your high temperature today. Skies mostly sunny. A little bit on the breezy side with winds gusting up to 30 miles an hour. Tonight looks real nice. We'll drop down to a low of 62. Skies remaining mainly clear. For the weekend, the only hiccup here, got a chance of showers and storms late on Saturday. Chance could mean a lot of things. Could be that those will be widely scattered. Could be raining somewhere in southeast Wisconsin, not raining somewhere else. Could be that whatever they're seeing might not come to fruition, might not fully formulate, or could fall apart before it hits us. So any number of ways that could be a chance of. But that looks like Saturday afternoon or evening. Saturday's high 84, and then we cool off considerably for Sunday, mostly sunny and breezy with a high of 70 degrees. So on balance, weekend looks pretty good. A lot of stuff going on. The Festival of Art at Milwaukee Art Museum is going on. You've got Polish Fest. You got Lions Fest in East Troy.
I think my wife and I think we have 5 graduation parties.
Graduation Fest is happening everywhere. 5 parties?
Yeah. Hey, it's fun. It makes it, you don't, that window is short in your life. So
I suppose. Have you gone from party to party and the offerings are virtually the same? Yeah, brats over here and then brats over there,
right.
or it's been catered by the same. We
One
did
would
Panera,
assume
or we did, right? Yes. So
it'll be very similar.
a lot of pasta salad for you this week. I see that in your future.
And then which one do you stay at? Which one do you end the night
That's
at?
the thing.
That's tough.
You have to examine now who are the people that we want to finish the night with. Just say, hey, you guys got to go home. That's
right.
Got to figure out which one that is. 8:58 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Subsidiaries of New Fortress Energy, which is led by Milwaukee Bucks co-owner Wes Edens, files Chapter 15 bankruptcy to restructure $5.7 billion in debt. Edens will remain in his roles as chairman and CEO after restructuring closes. Beloit-based Home Hab plans to buy and renovate a city-owned River West property to establish its Milwaukee office. The project would create a workforce training center to support affordable housing renovations in the city. Fiserv plans to launch its stablecoin in July. The stablecoin, FIUSD, will be available to 3,000 banks nationwide. I'm Logan Hansen from MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
In 1987, the Bucks took on the world and changed basketball forever.
At stake, basketball supremacy in the United States.
Bucks versus the World, narrated by Charlie Behrens, is the new season of Behind the Bucks podcast, presented by Gallagher, your trusted insurance broker and HR and benefits consultant. It's the untold story of the 1987 McDonald's Open, when the Bucks became the first NBA team to face the Soviet Union. Listen now on Bucks.com/plus, the Bucks app, the ESPN Wisconsin app, and wherever you get podcasts.
Many people feeling close to retirement ask themselves, do I have enough?
Am I missing something?
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, we provide clarity during our complimentary, no-pressure consultation. We're independent advisors using big firm tools with a boutique-style approach.
And no crickets. We stay in touch so you're never left wondering.
At Diversified Wealth Strategies, let us show you how to capture the upside, limit the downside, and feel good inside.
Visit dwstrategies.com.
Securities and investment services offered through Mosaic Wealth Inc. Member FINRA SIPC. Mosaic Wealth is separately owned, and other entities and/or marketing names, products, or services referenced here are independent of Mosaic Wealth.
Somebody better tell Philly their bell is about to get rung.
He took a rip and he drilled it high and deep into the night. Watch it fly. Goodbye.
The Brewers square off with the Phillies tonight in Milwaukee.
A bomb of epic proportions for William Contreras.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Friday, June 12th. Our top story, cleanup well underway after a tornado and severe weather across the area.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A giant leap, not into space, but onto Wall Street.
Mostly sunny, high of 80 degrees today, mainly clear skies and a low dropping to 62 tonight. Right now at 67, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. Survey crews of the National Weather Service due to be out today assessing storm damage. A reported confirmed tornado Thursday near Sturtevant. Still, more than 14,000 We Energies customers without power at the moment. Most of those outages in Kenosha and Racine counties. Significant damage reported in Village of Summers. Some county highways remain closed this morning. Meanwhile, storms causing 2 fires in Waukesha County.
The Western Lakes Fire District says the structures in 2 separate villages were struck by lightning.
Crews responded to one fire on the shore of Golden Lake in the village of Summit on Sunset Drive and another in the village of Lac La Belle on Lac La Belle Drive. Images from both fires show the structures reduced to a charred skeleton. It's unclear what the buildings were or if anyone was injured. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
U.S. forces in the Middle East shot down 2 Iranian attack drones over the Strait of Hormuz overnight. This was hours after President Trump said the war with Iran was over. Former Deputy Secretary of Defense for the Middle East, Mick Mulroy, explains what he expects to see in the peace deal on ABC.
We'd have to see things like activities to open the strait start happening. Then I imagine there'll be a blockade reduction on the U.S. side so that you gain essentially trust in either side as they move forward through the agreed upon terms.
President Trump has not presented terms of this alleged agreement.
Prosecutors in the murder trial of conservative activist Charlie Kirk will find out today whether they'll be penalized over the release of ballistics reports to the media.
State prosecutors accused the defense of trying to mislead the public and spoke to media outlets saying that they had plenty of other evidence to prove that Robinson committed the murder, like text messages Robinson sent to his boyfriend admitting that he was the shooter. Prosecutors will lay out that evidence at the preliminary hearing in July with cameras and media there. But the defense wants to pause all court proceedings, arguing that the media coverage could taint the jury pool. One former state attorney tells us that the defense will likely lose this request. And if there's ever a case that needed cameras in the courtroom for transparency, this one is it because of all the conspiracy theories.
The News Nation's Mills Hayes reporting there. Robinson's defense attorneys called the prosecution's attempts a contempt of court.
SpaceX is now officially public, selling shares on the NASDAQ. ABC's Hannah Battah.
SpaceX is making its Wall Street debut today, the biggest initial public offering in history. It's expected to turn Elon Musk into the world's first trillionaire. The company has priced 555 million shares at $135 apiece, a valuation of nearly $1.8 trillion.
More than 4,000 current and former employees are expected to become millionaires.
State agents seized alcohol from Minocqua Brewing Company as part of an ongoing investigation.
Witnesses tell the Lakeland Times agents with the Wisconsin Department of Revenue and local police were seen on Thursday loading cases of beer into state vehicles outside the brewery's tap room. Officials have not released details about the investigation or why the alcohol was taken. The brewery is owned by Kirk Bangstad, who has been an outspoken critic of President Trump and recently failed to qualify for the ballot in the governor's race after state election officials determined he failed to submit enough valid signatures. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Drivers beware. You may notice more construction work this weekend as the 894 Lincoln Avenue project rolls on.
Drivers on Highway 100 should expect a tighter work zone this weekend near the 894 Lincoln Avenue project. The DOT's Eric Hansen says the work is affecting a busy southbound stretch.
Through early next week, Highway 100 southbound, which is 108th Street, that's reduced from 3 lanes down to 1 lane.
The restriction is tied to ongoing road and bridge work in the area.
This is to do some asphalt removal and do some bridge repair work.
The affected area is between Cold Spring Road and Edgerton Avenue. Debbie Loziga, WTMJ News.
Fight night coming up on Sunday at the White House. It'll be this weekend USC Freedom 250 event on the south lawn of the White House. The fight itself, or fights, Sunday, but there are events through the weekend. ABC News contributor John Cohen said it's a high-profile event.
But this event in particular, it's taking place at probably the most iconic location in the United States, the White House. There is a very close association with this event with the President of the United States, who's been targeted for 3 assassination attempts already.
So security, as you can imagine, is extremely tight in and around that area. The actual UFC fight in the White House Octagon is an invitation-only event that will feature some 4,000 guests.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update on Wall Street this Friday. The Dow is up 186. The NASDAQ is down 31. The S&P up 12.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News Time 9:07.
Mark Olson here. Now is the time to declare your independence from the outdated kitchen during the Redo Cabinets 4th of July event. Redo Cabinets, where hundreds of homeowners have discovered the benefits of refacing old kitchen cabinets, celebrates America's 250th birthday. Redo Cabinets, where you'll find premium cabinet facings made here in the USA. And you could choose from dozens of colors, various hardware, and accessory selections. During the Redo Cabinets 4th of July celebration, get $1,776 off your entire cabinet project and a free backsplash. And no payments for 12 months. That's right, no payments until 2027. Incredible savings. Call us today for a free, no obligation consultation. Redo Cabinets, 414-677-6417. That's 414-677-6417. Or visit us online at redocabinets.com. Don't replace it, redo it with Redo Cabinets.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scafidi.
And Kristen Bry of Point Taken.
Kristen, did you know that only 40% of Americans have done any estate planning and only 40% of those have been properly updated?
When it comes to wills, trusts, and probate, there's a lot at stake. I needed someone who specializes in estate planning. At Walney Legal Group, that's all they do.
No intimidating lawyers. They just provide customized, friendly, easy experience. They call it lawyering the way it should be. So whether you need your estate planning reviewed
or just getting started, visit WALNYlegal.com.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Hey, Mom, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder.
Wow.
Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy one dinner, get one free tonight at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, including steak and lobster. And desserts are buy one, get one free. Tables are open, foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
Time for WTMJ Sports Update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. First place Brewers ready for a 6-game homestand, starting with a 3-game series against the Phillies that opens tonight. Jacob Mizorowski to take the mound for the Crew, be looking for his 8th win of the season. 6:40 is the first pitch at American Family Field, with our coverage beginning right after the 6 o'clock news here on WTMJ. Mandatory minicamp wrapping for the Packers this week. Most of the team will have an extended break before training camp starts next month. Packers head coach Matt LaFleur.
We've got a really solid foundation right now, but it doesn't matter unless you maximize these next 47 days prior to training camp.
Some players will be staying in Green Bay, especially the rookies, for an extra week of OTAs before training camp officially starts July 29th. Hurricanes beat the Golden Knights Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Carolina now with a 3-2 series lead. Game 5 of the NBA Finals tomorrow night in San Antonio. The Knicks up 3-1. And tonight, the U.S. faces Paraguay in the FIFA World Cup.
WTMJ time saver traffic. Heads up 4145 northbound as you're going into the construction there and losing that lane north of the Marquette. It's a little bit tighter than normal because we have a disabled vehicle in the shoulder there on 4145 north, right around North Avenue. And because of that, you're going to notice it. You're squeezing in there. You'll get through it, but it's just a little bit more congested than normal. Elsewhere, things looking good at the moment.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Perfect today, high of 80 degrees, skies mostly sunny, low down to 62 tonight as skies remain mainly clear. For the weekend, chance of showers and storms late on Saturday. Saturday's high 84 degrees, Sunday cooling off with a high of 70 under mostly sunny skies. Monday mostly sunny, high 75. Tuesday partly cloudy with a chance of showers and storms once again and a high of 76. Milwaukee's at 67.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
Coming up on 9:12 on Wisconsin's Morning News. This morning, nice weather for the cleanup because we had a potentially devastating twister rip through Kenosha County.
It's a twister! It's a twister! I've never seen a twister in my life!
Oh my goodness, video posted to social media of that tornado. Northern Kenosha County National Weather Service confirmed the touchdown. Village of Summers among the areas. Town of Summers, Paris, near Sturtevant as well. We're joined now by the chief in the Village of Somers for Fire and Rescue, Ben Anderson. He's on live with us this morning. Chief Anderson, thanks for your time. What's the cleanup situation, and is there an area that you want people to avoid still this morning?
Yeah, thanks for having me on. Cleanup efforts are underway. The area most heavily impacted is along the Highway L or 18th Street corridor. If people that don't live in that area can avoid that area to allow crews to continue working on clearing the roadway of trees and other debris, it would be appreciated.
Now, what do you mean when you say impacted? How bad are we talking?
We have at least one barn that was completely leveled. Lots of trees and power poles and power lines down. Several houses with trees on them. Just significant wind damage again. And a lot of this area is in the same path that the April tornado traveled. So although this one came on a different angle, the area of Highway 31 and Highway L was impacted again. So their second round of cleanup for a lot of these residents.
Chief Ben Anderson is with us from Village of Somers. Chief, do you have an idea of how long the tornado was on the ground, or distance-wise, what the swath of damage is like?
I don't at this time. I know town of Paris to the west of us had some damage on a similar path, and then it appeared to come in to the Village of Somers and traveled down 18th Street or Highway L from the area of about 100th Avenue all the way east to about 30th Avenue. So a couple mile stretch straight down County Highway L.
Did you see it?
Yes.
You did?
Yes. I was on my way to the station and encountered it at the intersection of L and 31. So it was rain wrapped. So I didn't have as good a view as people that were from in a distance, but I did see it.
I like the term you used there. You encountered.
Yep.
Right. What were your thoughts then? Obviously, you know this is about to be an active moment, and you and your team are going to have to be on point as you're watching this tornado rip through.
Yeah, just first thoughts were shock and surprise. Obviously, tornadoes aren't that common, and to have two of them this close together in the same community and same area of our community was shocking. And then just went into mobilizing resources and starting to, help coordinate rigs to different calls, assisting with dispatch, so that instead of toning out every call, they just sent everything through me, and we sent rigs where we felt was most appropriate. Trying to figure out how we can get to certain calls because there was large sections of roadway that were blocked. So we had to use our fire department UTVs and other vehicles to maneuver into some of the areas that we couldn't get regular vehicles to.
Well, I know a lot of folks grateful for you and all the other first responders who were on it immediately. That's Chief Ben Anderson, Village of Somers. Thank you, Chief.
Thank you. Have a good day.
By the way, just checking the outages right now. We Energies says there are about 8,100 customers out of power in Kenosha County. Racine's got about 5,000 customers out of power, and then some scattered outages in other areas as well.
The chief, as we suggested, not the only one to see this tornado on the ground.
It's a twister! It's a twister! I've never seen a twister in my life! Oh my God! This is insane!
That video posted to social media on X, formerly known as Twitter, a guy who goes by the handle of Tucson Beast. His name is Tim Hickey, and he's on the line with us right now here on Wisconsin's Morning News. Tim, good morning.
Good morning.
My goodness, take us through that moment of the video that you posted.
Oh, okay. So right as it was happening, that's just it. It started out as mostly completely cloudy at first. At the time, I needed to get my medication at the Walgreens located at 80th Street and 39th Avenue, which actually isn't too far from where I actually live. So, and I had a feeling it was going to happen based on the alerts I was getting on my phone and my sister. Shout out to my sister. And yeah, just as I was leaving, that's just as I was leaving the Walgreens, that's when it happened, and I just had to capture it on video.
Now, you sounded excited, which I think if I were you too, I've always wanted to see one from a safe distance.
Sure.
Right? But you sounded excited.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yes. You see, it just so happens that my original career path of choice was to become a meteorologist, but I just didn't have the snuff to combine math and physics together. But I'm still apparently got it for storm chasing.
Did you notice atmospheric change? Like, were your ears popping, or what was that when that thing is moving through there? Did you feel it?
Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, I definitely recall ears popping. It was the green cloud cover that really gave it away for me, and it helped me put two and two together, because I know enough about meteorology, being the weather enthusiast that I am, to know that like once there's green clouds, that's how you know tornadic activity is afoot, and that's when I saw the cone. I mean, to me, it kind of looks like an upside down ice cream cone, kind of. I mean, just how like it was slowly turning, like something that you might see at your local Dairy Queen. That's just what made it even more awesome to me. I mean, being on the autism spectrum and all, and all that. I mean, you know, it was really something I've been waiting to see my whole life. So I was really acting in the moment there, as you could tell.
Well, can I compliment your camera work as well? Because sometimes
it's amazing.
Sometimes when you're excited and you're trying to capture that moment, it's not real good. I mean, you held the phone steady there and really captured it.
Yeah, and actually, I'm surprised I even got it at all. I mean, right as I was ending the video, that's when those bands of rain came in. So I was completely soaked. And actually, right now, my clothes from last night are still soaked. I'm drying those right now.
Tim Hickey joining us on Wisconsin's Morning News. He safely captured that tornado that rolled through the Kenosha County area late Thursday. So glad you're able to capture that. So glad you did it safely. And if you don't mind, we're going to put that on the old website so folks can see it.
Oh, yes, please do.
Thank you so much, Tim.
Thanks, Tim.
It's a twister! It's a twister! I've never seen a twister in my life! Oh my God! This is insane!
At Big Fish Contracting, we want every home project to be a good story worth sharing. That's why we as a team aim to exceed your expectations. We can improve any aspect of your home. Everything from a complex remodel to the essential roof, gutters, siding, and windows. Integrity, humility, and kindness are why we've grown in southeastern Wisconsin for the last 2 decades. Visit bigfishcontracting.com to learn how Big Fish is renovating homes and redeeming an industry.
With a deadly virus from rodent droppings in the news lately, really brings pest control top of mind. Vince Vitrano for my team, Bugman, Queen Bee, based right here in West Dallas. It's more than unsightly or embarrassing. Critters can cause serious health risks for you and your family. You want to get that taken care of. Same goes for mosquitoes and ticks. And Adam, now he's the bug man over there, he's got treatments for all of it. You can do the full rodent inspection. They find out how they're getting in. They get those critters out and continue with monitoring to make sure they are staying out. Indoor and outdoor treatments for creepy crawlies, stinging insects, and ticks that can carry Lyme disease. Get on the schedule now. Protect your home and yard all through the summer, your family and your pets. Tell them Vinny sent you. Bugman, QueenBee.com.
It's ESPN Wisconsin's Ben Bruss talking about our great friends at Road America, America's national park of speed. Turn your day into an experience at Road America. Conveniently located in between Madison, Milwaukee, and Green Bay, this legendary track offers more than just racing. Walk the grounds, explore every corner, and watch the action from wherever you want. Kids 16 and under get you in free with a paying adult at the gate and camp.
Speaking to a million. It is and must continue to be a million voices, each speaking to one, pointing them to our friend Jesus.
The Lutheran Hour with Dr. Michael Ziegler.
The Lutheran Hour, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WTMJ.
Been following closely all morning long what's happening in the Middle East, of course, in with Iran, because there was movement again that would lead you to believe that perhaps a deal was done. And it still sounds like a deal may be done, yet nothing has changed as far as the rhetoric and even some of the acts that have taken place overseas. President Trump says we could be just a couple of days away from an agreement to stop the fighting between the U.S. and Iran. He says that a deal could be signed even as soon as this weekend.
A source telling ABC News a deal between the U.S. and Iran is now very close after mediators hit breakthroughs. Trump maintains the current ceasefire with Iran is still holding and now insisting a real peace deal with the regime is fully negotiated and that we're just days away from the war ending.
Okay, so that's ABC's Melissa Adon. Yes, we've heard this before. Yes, we hear you saying it out loud to the radio. We've heard this before. 39 times, actually, we've heard that
we're close to a deal.
Yes. Here's what CNN is saying. The agreement, this interim agreement between the U.S. and Iran would extend the ceasefire, reopen the strait, and pave the way for talks on Iran's nuclear program. So that, according to a diplomatic source to CNN. But here's the other thing. President Trump is now ripping Tehran, calling Tehran dishonorable for what he says were inaccurate descriptions of the proposal in Iranian state media outlets. And Iranian officials have not confirmed any agreement. So there are diplomatic sources saying that there's something there. The president was saying that there was something there. He was saying that there could even be a ceremony, right, signed over the weekend. But now we're hearing that there are issues and he's upset with Tehran. That's where it currently stands. Now,
I don't know what else to say on
right,
that. Is it that we never were that close to a deal, or we really were that close to a deal, and then the president has since seen something he doesn't like that is now causing him to pull back and have reservation?
Skeptics would argue that, manipulating the markets has been a thing.
Yes, that it's the former, not the latter.
Yes, and that has been a thing that's been occurring.
That we just say it's going to be better than the price of oil drops.
Yes.
If temporarily, as it were, at least it's down for a little while.
What's interesting about this, though, is that more rhetoric has been out there. I mean, CNN saying that at least one official and source was telling CNN that a signing ceremony
in Europe, right,
would be held in Geneva.
Okay.
So, they were that close, or at least there was some expectation.
This one did feel different than all the other were closest.
But totally understand that we've heard we're close about 1 million times. I'm exaggerating, yes. But we've heard this before. Now, if there even was a ceremony, who would not be there? The president. Because on Sunday, Flag Day, his birthday, is when there's going to be fights at the White House, or at least outside the White House. The UFC fights are set on the South Lawn Sunday. It's an event that includes an octagon cage, of course, that giant contraption. There'll be a ton of food, nearly 500 porta potties trucked in for the crowd that will be here for this event via the South Lawn and the telecast that will be in the Ellipse.
We're expecting about 4,000 people to be here at the South Lawn for that event. The octagon is going to be set up below what they're calling the Claw, this 92-foot tall structure here at the White House, which is going to have the lighting. It's going to be the canopy for the whole event. The White House is really no stranger to large-scale public events like this.
That's true. News Nation's Maddie Temple there. That's true. This area has had other items take place there, like Marine One will land there and pick up a commander-in-chief. Also, you have the Easter egg roll in the same spot. So
pretty much the same kind of event.
So the White House says the UFC is covering the cost of this. However, 7 agencies, including the Department of Homeland Security and the FAA, have, quote, allocated significant resources and manpower. So it would be hard to believe that no money is being spent, but just a lot of resources and manpower. Fighters, their entourages, and assorted support staffers are expected to take over the driveway and part of the West Wing when they're not fighting.
So some of the build-out for the infrastructure is actually into the White House itself?
At least maybe green rooms or things like that.
Staging areas.
They'll enter the arena via curtained-off walkways with access to the octagon. Now, happening today, the UFC will host a press conference and face-offs at the Lincoln Memorial.
Sweet. This is where they put the two opposing fighters next to one another and they mean mug and stuff.
Yeah, so that's supposed to happen in front of Abe, is my interpretation of that. There will be a ceremonial weigh-in and other events on Saturday as well at the Ellipse before the main event on Sunday.
Did you mention already, can you watch this? This has to be somewhere.
It's not on C-SPAN. It's on Paramount Plus.
C-SPAN. What would they do with it? Can you imagine if the same people who normally put on C-SPAN are somehow thrust into the play-by-play capacity?
Couple other quick
man
things.
v man.
Couple other quick things here. Entertainment includes military bands. Zach Brown Band is going to perform. Golden Knights are having a flyover. Maybe. I mean, depends on the weather there. Clydesdales are supposed to be here. There'll be a big fireworks finale. Also included in all of this, stunt athlete Travis Pastrana is also set to do a potentially death-defying backflip on a dirt bike on the White House lawn as part of the pre-show extravaganza.
You're making that part up.
I am not.
You're making that part up.
I am not. We are beyond satire at this
So
point.
we're going to have an Evel Knievel style bike stunt.
You would anticipate it will be very Evel Knievel-like, and even the flags and the colors would be very similar, you would think. One thing to pay attention to, the weather. Stormy, Midwestern-y type weather all weekend long.
You seem to be not rooting for severe weather that would shut the event down, but you seem to be rooting for rain as yet another element that you want for the gladiators doing combat.
So I fully admit, as you know me, I am more interested in the production value. So when it comes to the Grammys, the Oscars, live giant productions, I'm always just interested on how they go. I appreciate the craft of what that is. So I am interested in that. And if it rains, Dana White says it's rain or shine. So they would be fighting in the rain. Now, I think the fans would probably get more wet than the actual fighters, but that is an issue. Last thing on this. So I am not a big UFC fan, but I know people who are. Okay. And I texted my brother-in-law, who's a big fan, and I said, hey, what do you think of the card? You know, what's the lineup? Is this a lineup that fans would want to watch? And his exact text back to me was, it's pretty good. Not out of this world, but full of big names. Then he says, of course, I will watch. This weekend, outside the White House.
Welcome to our Everyday Health feature sponsored by the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Stroke is the number 4 cause of death and a leading cause of disability in the United States. It's estimated 80% of strokes are preventable. Here to tell us more is Dr. Adam Wadena, a neurologist with the Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network. Dr. Wadena, thank you so much for being with us. What is a stroke?
So a stroke happens when the brain itself is being starved for oxygen. There are 2 different types of stroke. One of them is called an ischemic stroke, where you have a blood clot or a blockage of some kind, and the other type is a hemorrhagic stroke, where the blood vessels will burst open and you will bleed into the brain itself. And depending on where those things happen, it will change the way that a stroke looks from person to person.
Dr. Wadena, what can individuals do to reduce their risk of a stroke?
The number 1 controllable risk factor for stroke is high blood pressure. It's really important to make sure that you keep that in a good, healthy, normal range. Other factors at play include high cholesterol, high blood sugar, substance use, but particularly guilty in this category is tobacco, smoke, cigarettes, vaping as well. Things we can do in our day-to-day to reduce our risk of stroke is making sure that we're maintaining a healthy weight, keeping up with our exercise routines, and keeping a healthy diet as well.
What role does rehabilitation play after a stroke?
Rehabilitation after a stroke is extremely important. Our bodies are looking to use those muscles and nerves again as soon as possible. So we start that the moment that you're here.
Can you please tell us about the treatment options your team offers?
The treatment options that are available are going to depend on the type of stroke that someone is experiencing. For example, if it's the ischemic stroke and there's a blood clot somewhere, we might be able to use a clot-busting medicine to help break that blood clot down, or perhaps even do a procedure where we can go in and remove that blood clot from the blood vessel itself. If it's a bleeding type stroke, we may need to go after surgery so we can remove the blood from the brain.
To find a doctor who's right for you, visit Froedtert.com/stroke.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. You know, it's been more than 3 years since we got our garage door from J.D. Griffiths, and it still Looks brand new. I'm telling you, it's quiet, it's smooth, and honestly, I didn't realize how much of a difference a quality door would make until we upgraded. J.D. Griffiths, they've been doing it for decades. They're local, trusted, and they handle everything. Try their website, jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ. Schedule your free consultation from J.D. Griffiths.
Somebody better tell Philly their bell is about to get rung.
He took a rip and he drilled it high and deep into the night. Watch it fly. Goodbye.
The Brewers square off with the Phillies tonight in Milwaukee.
A bomb of epic proportions for William Contreras. You had to see it to believe it.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. We are the home of the Brewers. WTMJ.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. SpaceX makes its Wall Street debut. Elon Musk and his team watching from SpaceX headquarters in South Texas, and the company's president, Gwynne Shotwell, ringing the opening bell of the NASDAQ in New York today. A lot of fighting and kicking and screaming going on at the White House this weekend as the UFC fight President Trump wanted so badly is held on Sunday.
More than $60 million has already been spent to prepare for this event. The UFC says they are footing the bill and will actually lose $30 million on all of this. But this is also a massive marketing opportunity for them. And President Trump himself is financially entangled in the UFC, owning significant stock in its parent company. And his administration has also announced new partnerships with the UFC, the State Department launching a sports diplomacy program with them.
ABC's Mary Bruce. The White House still insisting a peace deal has been agreed upon between the U.S. and Iran. Iran has not confirmed that. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:34.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, We Energy's crews still working to restore power to thousands after another round of severe storms Thursday night. More than 14,000 customers still without power, most of them in Kenosha and Racine counties. Some highways near Village of Summers remain closed this morning due to the storm damage. National Weather Service confirmed a tornado touchdown around 6 o'clock Thursday near Sturtevant. Survey crews due to be out today to assess that damage.
The man convicted of killing Milwaukee police officer Kendall Corder is scheduled to be sentenced this afternoon. Tremaine Jones was convicted in April. Corder died in the line of duty. His partner badly injured while they were responding to a call last summer on the city's north side. Jones faces the possibility of life in prison.
A former Milwaukee police officer pleaded guilty now to charges of misconduct in public office.
34-year-old Josue Ayala is charged with using the flock camera database for personal reasons. According to a criminal complaint, Ayala ran the license plate of a former romantic partner over 120 times and a second person who was also romantically linked to the first person over 50 times. In his deal with prosecutors, Ayala bargained for the penalty to only include fines, avoiding the maximum sentence of 9 months in prison. His sentencing is scheduled for July 13th. Elizabeth Linton in WTMJ News.
Time for news about your money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average up 227 points to 51,077. The S&P 500 is at 7415. That's up 21. And the NASDAQ now up 31 points to 25,840. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ Time Saver Traffic, and been keeping our eye on a situation on 4145 northbound as you're getting into the construction zone there. They had a vehicle disabled in the shoulder, which was really making it tight right around North Avenue, squeezing through there. They have cleared that, but you're still seeing some delays through the construction there. Also, a little bit of delay near the stadium as well because of the road work being done. Elsewhere, looking pretty good at the moment.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Pretty good through the weekend. Today, mostly sunny and a high of 80 degrees, 62 low temperature tonight. Skies mainly clear. For Saturday, we start out partly cloudy with a chance of showers and storms late in the day Saturday. Saturday's high 84, then a cool down. Sunday's high only 70 degrees, skies mostly sunny. Monday, mostly sunny with a high of 75, 76 on Tuesday. They're partly cloudy skies, chance of showers and storms. Milwaukee now at 67.
Are you sick and tired of overpriced fish fries? I am. I recommend the fish fry at the Mine Shaft restaurant. in Hartford. WTMJ's John Mercure. The Haddock Fish Fry is all you can eat, $8.99. You'll pay twice that at other restaurants. I love the Mind Chef Fish Fry. After a long week, escape from your kitchen with a cold beverage and a delicious all-you-can-eat fish fry. Desserts are buy one, get one free, and a kids menu starts at $3.99. And those kids can safely play in the world-class game room, quietly set away from the dining area while you finish up your meal. Take your family to the Mine Shaft today for the all-you-can-eat haddock fish fry at just $8.99. It's an incredible value. That's a crazy low price. The Saturday breakfast buffet is all you can eat for under $10. The Mine Shaft in downtown Hartford, lots of seating, lots of close parking. Also in Oshkosh near the EAA. Dig into that all-you-can-eat haddock fish fry today, serving from 10:30. Arrive early, beat the rush. Google the Mine Shaft restaurant and enjoy that fish fry.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstad here. You know what I'm so excited about? I was telling Vince about this earlier, that we have 5 graduation parties this weekend to go to, and I can't wait. And obviously I'm excited to see our friends and celebrate their children as they graduate high school, but also I'm excited because I know so many people are going to ask me about Tri-County Contracting because they know so much about our roof and what we've had done from Tri-County Contracting. And they know about our windows, too, that we've had from Tri-County Contracting. So I can tell everyone, go to Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. I can tell them about the rendering tools they have. I can tell them about the design consultants. I can say congratulations on your son or daughter graduating, but also don't forget about the siding.
Don't forget about it.
Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. It's roofing, siding, and windows that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
At Blaine's Farm and Fleet, we know dads, the ones who know how to build it all, grill it all, and fix it all while still taking the time to share it all. So show them how much you care with great Father's Day gifts for one-of-a-kind dads, like select men's Crocs footwear, 25% off. Save $40 on a 20-piece gear wrench ratcheting wrench set, and a 9-gallon Craftsman wet dry vac is on sale, $69.99. Find value on the Gifts Hill value. Blaine's Farm and Fleet. Be an original.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga for Car Edge. The stress of car buying is finally a thing of the past. Car Edge negotiates with local dealerships for you, keeping your personal info private. With an average of 20-plus years of dealership experience, Car Edge experts know every trick in the book, saving you time and money. No sales calls, no wasted hours playing games at a dealership, just the best deal on the car you want. WTMJ fans get 20% off. Call 414-667-7413 or visit caredge.com/WTMJ for a free no-obligation consultation today.
20 minutes before 10 o'clock here on Wisconsin's Morning News. Monday is the big reveal. A mystery shall be revealed. What mystery are we talking about?
Is it really a mystery?
It's not even remotely. If you have any doubt in your mind, it's Lindsay Slater. Okay, did you need me to tell you that?
I thought it was Sally coming back.
Right. So, and I will offer this. They've done a good job over there. I have close personal friends still at TMJ4 News, and still not one of them has even actually said out loud, "Yeah, dude, it's Lindsay Slater." I mean, right? I know we're running the thing with the silhouette and the rear-facing camera shot of, well, I don't know who it could be. So I don't want anybody to get in trouble over there. I don't want any. No one has said out loud to me, "Yes, this has happened."
But obviously, they want you to know that.
But they want you to know
her,
that's
right?
Who it is.
Yes, of course. That's part of the bit, if you will.
So TMJ4 expected to announce on Monday that Lindsay Slater is joining their team.
And why do you think that? Because they said June 15th on the promo,
yes,
right?
Right.
Okay.
That's why that's the timing and the date and all that we're looking at. I have had some folks say, well, why are they doing this with the Coy? I don't know. It could be. We can't tell you. Why is that the process here? And it has to do with, and I have no direct knowledge of Lindsay's contractual situation or what they've done over at TMJ4. I'll just speak from our experience in the broadcast industry. A traditional contract for broadcast in our area includes a 1-year non-compete, which means even if they fire you or if you end your contract, it was a 3-year contract, today's my last day, we didn't sign a new contract, I'm done. Even at that, you are not allowed to, per your contract, to work at a direct competitor in that market for 1 year. Now, on your way out the door, those things can be renegotiated. They can even be negotiated after the fact. Any number of things can happen. I don't know anyone who in the history of broadcast has had a 3.5-month non-compete, which is when she left 12
right.
for unknown reasons and now would presumably be starting at 4. And also, they can hire her to work there. That's the other thing with a non-compete.
It's about being on television.
Correct. So all of that said, that's why they want to build hype. They want to tell you she's there, but that's why Milan had a bag on his head for a year. It's why she's in silhouette or from, face. You can't see her face. That it's kind of a workaround to the.
And congrats again to TMJ4 News. That's a big get. That is a big get. I'm so curious to see how she will be used, where she will fit in, because she had a loyal following with her time on 12.
It's very clear, and a number of people, when I posted about this on social media, said, I'm going to switch stations. People say that sometimes, whether it's here, there, whatever, where I'm going to turn you, I'm going to watch somebody else, or I am going to watch you or listen to you because of. It's really hard to break people of their regular habits. I mean, the station nearly collapsed when I left, but that was, they almost just turned off the transmitter.
Yeah. You know what? Right. Well, let's just keep it on just to see
what happens. I mean, they really struggled for years and years.
Boy, they sure miss you over there.
I tell you, I don't know how they're doing it, but somehow they're still. But people say that all the time. Well, I'm going to switch. It's hard to change people's behavior, but I will suggest the number of people who've said that they would is interesting. And I had a news director who once said, people don't watch stations. They watch people. Same would go for WTMJ. You listen to who you like. You don't maybe necessarily listen to the call letters. Now, some do. Put us on in the morning and we never go off, and that's great, and we thank you for that. So we'll see what her following is. Either way, I agree with you. Big hire for them. And it doesn't happen a lot in our market, people jumping from here to there. So it's why it's gotten the amount of attention that it has, and we expect that announcement Monday morning on TMJ4 News.
Are you hungry? Because I hear there's a delicious pancake breakfast special next.
Bikers need protection, not just from other drivers, but unfortunately from insurance companies too. If you've been injured in a motorcycle crash, call Gruber Law Offices today. Bikers are often blamed for causing the accident because the insurance companies simply don't want to pay. At Gruber Law Offices, we've been fighting for injured bikers and their families for more than 30 years. Trust us to fight for what you deserve. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
A summer of savings at Shopko Optical. Vince Vitrano here. Shopko Optical, our family's choice for eye care services. Starts with a comprehensive eye exam from a skilled optometrist who takes a look at your eye health. That much you should know. But also your overall well-being. Maybe you need glasses. Maybe you prefer contacts. Maybe it's a combination of both, and you talk with these eye care professionals. At Shopko Optical, you're getting expert care, and at the same location, same visit, eyewear for your lifestyle. All in one convenient stop. I go to the office out there in Hales Corners. Got to be one near your work or home. Visit shopcooptical.com. Schedule your eye exam today. Shopko Optical, partners in your eye care.
If your home could use a little refresh, now's the perfect time to shop Steinhaffel's Buy More, Save More sale. Save an extra $100 when you spend $999. Save $200 when you spend $1,999. And save $300 when you spend $2,999 or more. From comfy sectionals and stylish dining sets to beautiful bedroom furniture and more, Steinhaffel's has everything you need to upgrade your space for less. Shop in store. Tell them Jessica Ty sent you, or shop anytime at steinhaffels.com.
Keep the comfort in and the weather out with beautiful new windows and doors from Siding Unlimited. For ideas, go to our Siding Unlimited Instagram page. For a free estimate and honest price guarantee, go to sidingunlimited.com.
The historic Fox and Hound Supper Club near Holy Hill is hiring experienced line cooks. Evening and weekend hours are required. You'll make real money and always be busy. Parents and grandparents, tell your kids. Inquire today. Start next week. Visit foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
9:46 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Busy week here on WTMJ. Each day we plan out what goes in the show. Some things don't quite make it into the rundown. So we asked Greg Pancake Hill, producer, nicknamed Pancake, to produce a little something with the leftovers in a segment we call the Pancake Breakfast Special.
What about breakfast?
You've already had it.
We've had one, yes. What about second breakfast?
The combination you never saw coming, but it might be brilliant. A lot of stories in the news about how reading comprehension and the grade school level children are at an all-time low, according to a study from the National Assessment of Educational Progress. Only 30% of fourth graders are reading either at or above their grade level. Not good. So, how do you get kids involved in reading? That question has been asked for years, nay, centuries. Well, this group of people may have figured it out. Introducing Lucha Libro.
Lucha, lucha, lucha libro. Mueve los pies. El ring se enciende, siente el ritmo.
Lucha Libro is a group of luchador wrestlers. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say luchador wrestlers?
Nope.
They are the guys in the masks, the elaborate costumes, right? There's a little bit of a Latin feel there.
Got you now.
They have very cool masks, very cool personalities. So how does this tie into reading? They do their wrestling in libraries. What? Not only to push the performance art of wrestling, but to educate children about the importance of reading, or that's what they claim, and this is what it sounds like. Okay? Wait for it. Oh, and y'all, the kids get into it. That is real sound from a Lucha Libro contest in California. And, like, they legit cut promos, okay? Like, when I say cut a promo, if you're a fan of wrestling, they're calling out their opponent. Here is one example.
We've wrestled in front of the masses.
Okay.
I've been thinking about how you stole the spotlight from me. And I won't allow it anymore.
That's pretty serious.
Yeah.
But here we go. Listen to when he calls out the location of the match.
Mark my words, Joey. Saturday, June 6th, at JFK Library, we all know who's actually representing V-Town.
Yeah.
Do they just do this in between, like, the bookshelves?
Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. You can see it. Text Pancake to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talking text line, 855-616-1620. I have their Instagram page. I have their YouTube page. And I have all of the media that you could possibly imagine when it comes to Lucha Libro. And, y'all, it's still going down at the library.
Llama Jack, this Saturday in Vallejo. I, the shaman, Sampiro, will take my rightful place as storytime reader.
Come on now.
Okay.
So
intriguing.
This story has everything, right? What are we missing out of all of this? Our favorite thing. The new stand-up that happened in the library next to the three luchador wrestlers. And she throws out this. They're in a library. That throws out this humble request.
And just because we're in a library and we can you guys just wrestle for a second?
Yeah, head wrestle they did. So far, not a lot of story time on the Lucha Libro YouTube station, but I imagine that it sounds a little like this.
In the great green room, there was a telephone and a red balloon and a picture of...
So, what do you think? Is this gonna bring up the reading comprehension level of children across the nation?
I'd
sure
check
hope
out
so.
that book.
You would, and you check out that YouTube page and Instagram page. Text Pancake to the Siding Unlimited WTMJ Talking text line, 855-616-1620. Maybe you're thinking, man, that's a little ridiculous. Fine, I invite you to watch the cage match on the lawn of the White House this weekend.
Oh, no.
And just because we're in a library and we can you guys just wrestle for a second?
At Johnson Financial Group, we know shaping the future of your business takes understanding your landscape. And having a local financial partner makes all the difference. For over 50 years, our commercial banking team has provided expertise to align growth and succession strategies for businesses across Wisconsin. Because businesses that grow here deserve a partner rooted here. Customer focus, community commitment, local partnership. That's Johnson Financial Group. Let's grow here together.
Products and services by Johnson Financial Group Companies, Johnson Bank and Johnson Wealth Incorporated.
Your body is designed to heal, to adapt, and thrive. So how come you feel crummy all the time? Vince Vitrano for Connect Chiropractic. Been seeing Dr. Alex and his team for 3 years now. Neurologically focused chiropractic care gets your spine properly aligned, your nervous system working right so your body can do what it was designed to do. Just had my appointment. I go twice every month, every 2 weeks, and it was definitely felt like I was due. Good to see Dr. Noah over there at Connect Chiropractic. So once your body's working right, your daily stress that we all experience keeps our bodies in fight or flight mode. That Connect Chiropractic gets it back into healing mode. So it's maybe headaches, fatigue, anxiety, tension. My fellow patients tell me all the time they're seeing relief from that. Oh, and my shoulder and my neck feel better too. Get started now in Delafield, Wauwatosa, and now Oak Creek. Go connectchiro.com.
Everywhere you turn, it's plus, plus, plus. But at Hasselus Mattress, nobody has more plus than us. Our 35 beds from the top 5 brands start at $293. Plus, through Monday, get a free adjustable base. Plus, a huge selection of Beautyrest, Sealy Posturepedic, and other big-name brands. Plus, free next-day delivery and setup. Plus, employee-free showrooms. Whew! All these pluses have me feeling nonplussed. Find an employee-free showroom near you at Hasselus.com.
Are you ready to answer the call of the wild? From the sweeping plains of the Serengeti to majestic Victoria Falls, our 2027 guided Fox Group vacations with African Travel are ready to book. Witness the Great Migration, track the Big Five in South Africa, or explore the breathtaking landscapes of Tanzania. At Fox World Travel, we curate deeply meaningful journeys that connect you with the heart of Africa. Space for these bucket list safaris is limited and filling fast. Visit foxworldtravel.com or call 866-GO-FOX-GO to start your journey today.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Lazaga for Comfort Awnings. My motorized retractable awning is already saving me from that hot summer sun. I love that I can enjoy my patio year-round thanks to Comfort Awnings. I just retract it when I want the sun, extend it when I need the shade. Comfort Awnings even come equipped with sensors that detect rain and strong winds. This year, reclaim your outdoor space for your friends and family to enjoy every season Wisconsin has to offer. Right now, get $450 off any awning or screen. Call 414-AWNINGS or visit comfortawnings.com to learn more.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
At what point does bad decisions, bad behavior become disqualifying?
My thing is, when does it give you pause as a voter to say, whether you're talking about not paying your debts, sexting, what's the line on this stuff?
Even if you don't win, there's a bunch of stuff that people know about you that they probably wouldn't have had you not run.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the talk and text line. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
9:55 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We want to thank the Chief of Fire and Rescue in the village of Summers who joined us earlier, Ben Anderson, saying they are still dealing with significant cleanup, a lot of power outages, power lines down, as we do have a confirmed tornado that touched down in Kenosha about 6:15, northern Kenosha County. In fact, here's how it sounded. My one guy who saw it.
It's a twister! It's a twister! I've never seen a twister in my life!
It's Tim Hickey. He joined us here live on the air. Talked to Tim about seeing it from a safe distance.
It was the green cloud cover that really gave it away for me, and it helped me put two and two together, because I know enough about meteorology, being the weather enthusiast that I am, to know that once there's green clouds, that's how you know tornadic activity is afoot, and that's when I saw the cone. To me, it kind of looked like an upside down ice cream cone, kind of. I mean, just how it was slowly turning, like something that you might see at your local Dairy Queen. That's just what made it even more awesome.
Working to get Tim's video up on our website at 620 WTMJ as well, so you can see it.
So that should wrap up our 2 days of severe weather,
Yeah.
although tomorrow there's still a chance for some strong storms late tomorrow in the forecast.
Of course, Wednesday evening we had the damage in Horicon. It was good to catch up with Gabe Neitzel from ESPN, our friend down the hall, and Gabe grew up in Horicon, still has a lot of people there.
So Gabe obviously knows Horicon well. I'm going to play you something here. It's about 30 seconds long, and everything he says will make you smile. Promise.
I'm sure they'll rally around downtown and as a community do whatever they can to kind of help clean things up and try to get things back to normal as quickly as possible.
Do you want to hear from your mayor?
Oh, Josh? Yeah.
you know him.
Yeah, of course I know Josh. Josh is my cousin's husband.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? All right, well, what about the city utilities director, Corey Vanderhei?
Yeah, I know Corey. Yeah, Corey. Yes, no, Corey.
Absolutely.
His dad, Buzz, is a very good friend of my dad's.
And just because we're in a library and we can you guys just wrestle for a second?
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli,